hopeless in the crossfire. There's nowhere to go. I'm holding my desires. My heart overflows. The only direction that I'll ever need is the deeper connection that's leading me. And I'm lost in your love when you hold me. Just hold me, 'cause I don't wanna run from your heartbeat. Your heartbeat, no, 'cause I'm lost in your love. I can't break the fall, you're taking it all. I'm lost in your love. Oh, I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your no words can change the future of us. The waves, they break, but we are enough. The only direction that I'll ever need is a deeper connection that's leading me. And I'm lost in your love when you hold me. Just hold me, 'cause I don't wanna run from your heartbeat. Your heartbeat, no, 'cause I'm lost in your love. I can't break the fall, you're taking it all. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love. I'm lost in your love.
Separated through the miles, searching for the answer to our trials. We came so far through our weakness. We found the love, even the stars between us won't marry us. One day we can be together, and this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray we can be together one day. We found love in separate ways. Heart far. Through our weakness, we found a love. Even the stars between us won't bury us. But one day we can be together. And this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray we can be together. And one day.
Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? So you're the first one here, Brian. You're right on time. How do you do it? It's almost like you have an alarm clock saying, "Hey, Virtue's online. Let's do it." You know, you're always the first one here. Right on time. So today I'm planning on doing the entirety of at least Canto 2 dungeon and then some. We stopped last stream right before we did it. So we're gonna dive in there, and if I remember the way the story's going, I think we just won like a poker game or something after fighting that one chick. So now my gamer mind is telling me that when we go into dungeon, we finally kill the final boss and get our hands on the item we were sent to get there. It's gonna get stolen by that other guy with the white hair. What was his name? Start with an S. I bet he's gonna show up at the last moment to yoink my items, just like it did in the last dungeon. And then Virgilius is gonna be pissed at me again. Alright, where is Limbus Company? Let me boot up the game here. There we go. Well, anyway, how are you doing today, Mr. Brian? Did you have a good day today? You won a poker game, ran the hands against Sombrero Lady, and are going into the dungeon. Exactly. Yes, I remember. I remember. So, does the dungeon get harder? Like, compared to Canto 1's dungeon? Because I beat that one like a breeze. You're doing great, that's good to hear. Yes, I beat like the first dungeon for the Canto 1, like that. It was like instantaneous, it was easy, didn't lose a single guy. Is this one gonna be a little more challenging, or? I try not to over level my characters as much as I can because I don't want it to be too easy. I don't want to breeze through the content, you know, I still want an inkling of a challenge. So even though I have tickets to level up my characters, I haven't really leveled them up. I try to keep them around the same level as my dudes. Ooh, and I got 100 of these now. I could uptie that one chick, Ishmael, the golden one that I got. Could do that. Particular dungeons don't get too hard. Well, then why do people get stuck in like Canto 5 or Canto 6 or whatever? People keep complaining it's so hard. What is this? Banner? Got a banner? Defeat 100 enemies? Clear any stage 10 times? Suppress 20 abnormalities. Oh, it's the pass. That's right, you guys did tell me there was a battle pass in this game. Dude, I got a bunch of stuff. I don't know what all this is. How do I uptie people? What does that even do? It unlocks like the third ability and that's it? And 5 and 6 have certain enemies later on which are more like reading checks. They don't read, so they struggle. Gotcha. Well, I read a lot. Does that mean I'm gonna be fine? So, what does uptying even do? Like, why is there Roman numeral 2 on this? Why is there a Roman numeral 2 on that? What does that mean? I do remember a lot of people telling me to uptie stuff, so I'm gonna try to uptie and we'll see what that does. Skills upgraded. Oh, so this is gonna increase the damage of her skills? Like it says 16 damage, what does it do now? Wait, it's the same thing. Is this what it's gonna upgrade to? Or is this... It looks the same. Am I reading that wrong? It looks exactly the same. Oh no, it gives more aggro buffs. Yeah, it gives more aggro buffs. This is 3 instead of 2. And it just adds more stacks, I guess. Uptying ID upgrades the roll range of the skill. If you uptie enough, you get a 3rd skill. Alright, so I need to do this 3 times. And then the uptied, okay. And then if I uptie again, it's gonna unlock this skill? Yeah. What does this skill do? 18 attack, 3 coins? Oh my god. Gain 1 defense up for every 2 tremor count on self, max 3. Wait, what? Gain 1 defense level up for every 2 tremor count on self. Wait, I thought you didn't want to have tremor on yourself. I thought that was a bad thing. Why would you want tremor on yourself? This unit is in a defensive stance. Deal 50% more damage. Oh my god. Defensive stance means using a defense skill, or is there something different about defensive stance that I don't know about? Defensive stance is when I use a defense skill, right? Like when I click on the her avatar at the bottom, it like gives it like a defense skill. That's defensive stance, or this effect does not compound in potency. Stacking only extends its duration. You don't, but in this case, she buffs herself for giving herself tremor stacks. You're talking about this. The stream's already lagging behind. It's not looking good. The stream's already lagging. Okay, well, dang, this skill looks like it has a ton of effects. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, and it upgrades this skill too? Jesus. And this skill too? Oh my god. But it costs 80. Oh my god, that's kind of a lot. I'm gonna do it anyway, but that's a lot.
안심하세요. 제 뒤에 있는
A lot
한
of
당신에게 화살 하나 닿지
strings.
못할 테니까요.
First Ishmael defensive stance is unique, but you do guard skill and it gives defensive stance. Okay. Wait, what the hell? I didn't even click on anything. I just uptied. Where's it? This contract lasts 3 days. Wait, is this a cutscene for uptying? This contract lasts 3 days. Any non-nest residents during this period will not be a priority protection target. 3-day contract. Priority protection targets. Nest residents. Dozens of people are lined up in rows and columns in an empty lot. The some places over their shoulders. The child quietly whispers, repeating the information listed in the briefing by the association. Her eyes full of fervor. After spending several years living under the primitive and ambiguous laws of the Great Lake, this behavior naturally became something of a habit to her. She repeated and memorized whatever information was given to her like it was her duty to do so. X-Corp has requested the help of the adjacent M-Corp's Order of the Lunar Visage, but they will not be part of this contract. They are currently absent on an expedition. It's a cutscene for uptie, yeah, I gotcha. Even so, the alloy excavation site we are responsible for is comparable to the size of this village in District 24. Therefore, it can only be said the difficulty of this mission isn't too... assistance from A-Wing. If it's in an alloy excavation site, then it's gotta be pretty risky. And the size of the area we're responsible for is... She's always like this whenever they are about to depart on a new contract. Most other fixers are yawning or zoning out, staring at the clouds go by, but she's fully focused on the briefing. Then, you're a recognized Knight Ishmael of Section 3. She'd ask a question whenever she grew curious about something, just like she's doing now. Isn't the protection of the excavation site currently managed by District 24 Advanced Excavation Fellowship and X-Corp? Alloy Guardians? I know it's near the border, but it's still within the nest, isn't it? X-Corp sent us a notice of cooperation request. They will be absent from the site for about 3 days, apparently. This is why this way contracted to protect the designated area, normally under their jurisdiction within District 24. Does that answer your question? Or do you have any further questions? No, that does not answer my question. The child shook her head before standing with her hands behind her back. She tried to focus on the briefing again. I think I'm just gonna skip this because I'm not really interested in like a side story here. I want to get into the dungeon, and I know the dungeon's gonna take like 5 hours, so we're gonna go through this real quick. Looks like she's rebelling, probably. I don't know. Holy shit, that's a long cutscene for an uptie. Okay. And it gives me free lunacy. That's nice. That's very nice. Alright, let's go do the dungeon. Dungeon timer. It's not pertinent to the actual story, so no need to worry about it. Yeah, I figured that's why I skipped it. Alright, let's do the dungeon. Let's do it. I noticed it's like before she had like a regular border like this guy, but now she has like one that has like, well, it looks cooler anyway. I guess that's when you know she's uptied. You know what? I'm doing it anyway. Let's go. I'm four levels below. It's okay. They're gonna get XP as they fight monsters. We're good. Trying her best not to step on the crushed remains of the crew boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reached the elevator. Rhodia was the first to complain about dead insects during her last expedition, but here, she got to the lift and pressed the basement button without a grumble. And once the group got quieted down, Sod hit Rhodia with a barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without us even using any wish power? No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless? Yikes! Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Rhodia spun around, talking Sod into calm down, and then slowly began to elaborate. The crew boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang Clan gangs all along. How did you know that? You couldn't have read the tales from his mechanical body. He had every reason to. After all, it was a well-known fact that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor. He must have been totally sure that the boss or someone representing him would make use of it for this game. So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker so that he'd call you out on it. Yep. Then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to seem suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. I mean, look. Even the guys thought I popped the wish stickers, right? Being real, the wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given important-sounding labels to the end. Good evening, hey Iris, this Spark. I'm assuming this arc is gonna have a lot of dialogue from Rodian. And if I'm gonna have to read her lines, doing that like sexy voice is gonna be a pain in the ass for me to read. So I think I'm just gonna read her dialogue for this arc with just like a regular voice, because by the time I'm done with this dungeon, I'm gonna hate myself. So Hopefully you guys don't mind. I want to make it a little more interesting, you know, add some quirky voices and all that, but, like, I assume this is going to be her arc, and there's going to be way too much dialogue with her voice in it, so I'm just going to read it normally. Use a Russian accent. I don't know how to do that. To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper.
그럴 리가.
That can't be true.
제
Jacob
이사의 수명의
Twispower.
특이점은 이미
Related tech is
광범위하게
officially
증명된
approved
정식 기술이에요.
singularity with widely proven efficiency.
수만 명의 사람들이
Thousands of people rely on
수만
wish
개만
power
목을
for every
눌러서
aspect of
의존하고
their
있는데
lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔
I guess there's
자신감을
nothing like
심어주는
it
것만큼
to give people
그럴듯한
a
것도
confidence
없겠지.
boost in this day and age.
하지만
But me,
난 다르다는
I'm
말씀.
different. She's built different. She's built with two 20-pounders on her chest. She's built different. Big old bitties. You could just let the game do the work for you, since the content is kind of voiced already as is. Yeah, but it's Japanese, like, or Korean, or whatever language that is. No one can understand that.
난 옛날부터 스스로에 대한 믿음이 있었거든.
I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건
That faith
마음이
means that the
곤두박질치지
mind
않아도
may
된다는
avoid
것이요.
crashing into the depths.
그 믿음
Pray tell,
어떻게 하면 얻을
how
수
does one go
있겠어?
about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that?
진짜
It's
간단한
actually super
방법인데.
simple. I'll let you in on a secret, so listen up.
제일 쩌는 건
Just think,
나니까
I'm the
누가
most
무슨
awesome
소리를
person in the
짓거리든 다
world, so
개소리구나
whatever anyone
하고
else says
흘리면
is
돼.
crotchets. I know, I agree. As long as you got your confidence, you can do anything. If you think you can slam dunk a basketball, you can do it. If you think you can jump off a building and fly, you can do it. Don't let nothing stop you, Jack.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
If you think you're immortal, go ahead and play
그렇게
in traffic.
생각하니까요.
Don't worry, you. As long as you believe strong enough, nothing can kill you. I shouldn't say that when like 90% of my audience is usually children. It's probably bad influence. Thankfully, they're not here yet. That certainly makes sense. Fox agrees as well.
묻지 않았던
Perhaps
쪽이
I shouldn't have asked
나았을지도
at all.
모르겠어.
Rhodia, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cavern was filled with the sounds of pickaxes striking against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over the vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Lost indeed.
이러면
Boss the
게임은
arrogant
보람이
lady.
없잖아.
Hold on a sec. There was no point in us winning the game then.
왜 이렇게 숨죽이면서
Why do we
내려가야
have to
하는
be so
거야?
sneaky about this?
저
Who
곡괭이질하고
are
있는
these slaves
노예들은
picking away at the
누군데?
rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은
Although
건
we've
맞지만
earned ownership,
알다시피
we have nothing
신분을
proper
증명할
to show
것도
us
없고
proof that we won. And
엄밀히
we're more or
말하면
less intruders to
저들은
them. In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요.
Quite the grand excavation.
굴을 파는 중에도
They
알뜰살뜰
even
금고까지
made space to
만들어놨군요.
insert vaults. All the while digging a tunnel.
아름다운 광경이네.
What a stunning sight. When I die, please burn me in a mound of cash like that. I want to fill my lungs with the
마지막엔
scent
칩한
of
냄새를
bills
맡으면서
for my
잠들
final
거야.
breath.
그러고 보니
She's a gold
아까
digger.
우릴 위아래로
She a
훑어오던 그
gold digger.
저와는 아는 사이였나?
By the way, what about that man who was at the table? Did you know him from somewhere?
고향
A
친구지.
friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg, love,
우리 그래도
reunions are always
지난번에 옛
uncomfortable.
전우들이랑 살벌하게
Did
인사하지
you feel the
않았어?
tension that time you ran into your former comrades? Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
Things are moving inside these cages.
아,
Are
애완동물이라도
they
기르는
pets
걸까요?
they might be raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는
Does your family
철창을
usually
부술
count
듯이
creatures
뒤흔드는 걸
violently shaking their cages
애완동물이라고
as
말하나
pets?
보지.
죄종들이군요.
It's the pecutala. I don't know I don't know what that was. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
아, 유리 씨가
Dear
들었으면
Yuri
기가 차서
would have knocked 3
코웃음만으로
grown
3명
adults out
정도는
cold
말했을
with a
소린데.
scoff if she heard that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri. Oh, no, not Yuri. Yuri, the pink-haired lady that died with her head chopped off. Oh.
이론적으로는
It's always
가능해요.
the good ones that die first. It should be theoretically possible,
인간의 준하는 지적
provided
능력을
they
지니고
possess a
있고
similar level of
수차례의
intelligence to
실험을
humans,
거쳤던
and that an
검증된 관리법이
empirically
있다면요.
proven method of managing them exists. That is,
뭐
huh?
성공만
If it did
한다면
work out,
훌륭한
I guess they could have
경비견이
made
될
good guard
수는 있을
dogs.
거라.
이분들
I'm
자세히
talking
보니
about. I'm thinking of closer
손가락이나
look.
몸 일부분이
And these people
물어뜯겨
have
있어요.
fingers or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is that in fashion?" or other obnoxious remark this time.
이런 게 유행인가 보죠?
Is this in fashion these days? And there it is. He's I think he has what's that one thing? I think he's an autist. Yeah, I think he has autism. He's a little bit out of touch. I still don't get the meme with Ishmael and Fishmael. I guess that comes up later. She did say she was on the ocean a lot or something in her past life or whatever. Like she did mention something like that. Okay, we're gonna take my newly upgraded Ishmael. We're gonna take her. Yeah, we're gonna take her. We're gonna take him. We're gonna take my other golden boy, and we'll take him to battle.
실시.
Okay, so now we're fighting abnormalities. So I gotta be on top of my game. We got security guards in Picatula. This is starting to be a bother. What is that? A name for something? Picatula?
무슨 좋은 수 없어 그래?
Sounds like a bird.
전쟁에서 선발대로
Got any ideas, Greg?
네가 나서
You fought on the front line before. Try something.
왜 지금 밀지
What does that have? Hey, don't push me! Being shoved out of cover by Rhodia, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us. Then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at the rocks. He looks like a zombie. He looks like me in the morning when I wake up. What time is it? 5 more minutes. They seem to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there. Looks like the way things are going here isn't all too pretty for the both of us, eh? How about we let this slide? I'm not here for long because I gotta kiss the homies goodnight. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight? Don't I get a kiss? You kiss on my forehead or my cheek? Don't I get one?
우린 저 금고의 돈을 노리는 게 아니야.
We're not after the cash stored in the vault.
물론 돈이 있으면
I
좋긴
mean,
하겠지만
wouldn't say no if we were offered it.
아래층으로
But the
내려가고
point
싶은
is, we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안 생기게
We're
만들게.
not here to make a
못 본
fuss.
척 보내주는
Why don't we
건데.
pretend this never happened and go our own ways? The best I can do? That's the best you can do. Friendly hey, Spy! How's it going? Welcome. We just started the dungeon. This is like the cutscene before the first fight. So, you just made it. Fantastic, I'll take it. Thank you. 47,920,000. 47,910,000. 47,900.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
What is he doing? Is he counting the amount of times he's swinging his pickaxe? Speak some sense or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마 남은
I can't say for
손가락을
sure,
다 분질러
but I think
버리겠다는
she
뜻인
meant
것
she'll
같아요.
break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay. Repay all that debt before I can go back to my family. Oh, they're holding him as a slave until he repays his debt. And his debt was like 900 million or something. That sucks. You play this Canto and far into the game. I know it all. You know it all, huh? You know it all. Tell me, what is the square root of pi? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't know shit. Didn't think so. They said they'll take off one for every swing. 47. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐.
Hold on, what's that noise over there?
이런
Ah, shoot. Cornered, Greg suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice. We can't live like this anymore! This is outrageous! Tyranny! To tie people up and force them to dig! Let us all rise up and fight our oppressors! Go! Onward! Dude, the workers are like dying. They're not gonna put up much of a fight. The square root of pi, 1.772. Ah, I see. Maybe you do know everything. Oh, but how tall am I? You don't know that, do you? How tall am I? Huh? You don't know that. It's a mystery even the universe doesn't know. The hell was that?
프로파간다인가
Propaganda.
유감스럽게도
His effort has
먹혀들진
regrettably
않았군.
ended in failure.
그래,
Greg,
저들은
sweetie,
말이야.
here's the thing about these people.
평생을 버러지처럼
They ended
남을
up here by living their
등쳐먹거나
whole lives as
자기들이
scum,
등쳐먹어진
exploiters, and
자들이야.
exploitees.
그런 되도 않는 훈수미
You weren't
한마디로
expecting some
갑자기
half-baked
정신을
speech to be
차리겠어?
enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you? Before you attempt an instigation operation next time, be sure to train your acting skills to at least an intermediate level.
그래,
Oh, Greg,
태어나서
have you
연기라고는
ever
한 번도
tried
안 해봤던
inciting in
거야?
your whole life?
그만해.
Shrinking like Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Trigger's terrible acting must have even agitated security as well. It explained to them opening up those lock cages in a potentially risky move. Oh, well, here comes the abnormalities. 0.3 meters. Yeah, that's the size of my little toe. Poor Reg, he had the wrong audience. I mean, shoot. They were like practically dying. I don't think it would have helped much. Okay, so who's he attacking? Is that him? Yeah, it is. Okay. These are good at. He doesn't have any. Well, this attack would be good. Let's do that one. Who are you attacking? Oh my god, he's getting attacked by 2 people! How dare you! Ishmael! Time to show your stuff! Go smash. Wait, which one does more damage? Yeah, smash. I think these guys take extra damage from smash, right? Yes, smash and orange damage. Orange damage. I don't have any orange attacks, unfortunately. Sure. If she has 2 smash attacks, she could probably kill somebody. He has a smash attack. Kill this one. There you go. Let's do it! Ah, her rolls are so low though. They're really low rolls there. That's unfortunate. You'll be back soon? Alright. Okay, so the homies weren't all that about a good night kiss. It's okay, you can make it on the cheek. Just the cheek. Not the cheek on the face, not the butt cheek. You know, just I felt I should clarify that. Yeah, I wanna make sure we're on the same page here. I'm sorry if you're disappointed. But no, I meant like the actual cheek. Sorry if that disappoints you.
대검의 머리가 쪼개져.
Scrunch!
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
You know, for a dungeon that's supposed to be 4 levels higher than me, I am whooping booty cheeks. A lot of your noticeable damage will be coming from the enemies being weak to a damage type. Sin affinity damage is more like a bonus. Okay, so in that case, crushing damage would be like the large part of my damage. Alright, where do we want to go here? And I guess it doesn't matter. If we go down the middle route, we could do both these fights. Let's do the middle route.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Wherever you are, you should force it on them. Okay? They like it, they just don't know it yet. So are these humans? Okay, I thought they were abnormalities for a second. Alright, so slash damage. I don't have any slash damage here. But slash damage won't necessarily help him win the clash, though, is the problem.
시동 걸어볼까?
Yes! Stomp him! Shove your sword where the sun don't shine!
전열이 무너졌군.
May not be wall hunt, but good job rolling away Ishmael. She will carry you. I just uptied her right before you came to the stream. I uptied her to level 3. So, she's even stronger. But I noticed that she's putting stacks of tremor on herself, which I thought was a bad thing. I know she has an ability that gives her like extra defense, but I thought that was a bad thing. Anyway. Dominating. Unsuppressed. Ooh, 64. 60. Doing this one.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
There was a bad guy, there's no longer a bad guy. She ripped him apart. She literally sliced him in half. She has like a big old sword, kind of like Cloud, you know, from Final Fantasy VII. She has a massive sword. It's better to just focus on getting the correct damage type to fight against the enemies rather than Sin Affinity. Tremor by itself is a bad thing to have on a Sinner, as Wayshmail converts into defense level, which is a good thing though. Yeah, but that depends on her attack. Like only her green attack converts into defense, right? Like the other attacks don't take advantage of it, do they? Delicious tea, give me another sip. That's some good tea. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter which one we do here. Go with this one. So what about this one? This one has more enemies. More enemies means more HP, but this one only has one enemy. Could it be a mini boss, maybe? Explosives Bay? Well, that sounds too interesting to pass up.
활 배터리 교체.
The other two either
됐었나?
inflict tremor or give her defense level for using the skill anyway. Alright, dominating. I'm kind of looking at the numbers at the top to determine what attacks I use, and so far that has not led me astray so far. Minus 34%. Ugh. 60? God damn.
시동 걸어볼까?
Haven't lost a clash. Yes, thank you. Complete annihilation. Dominated. Absolutely dominated. She'll still have her green skill next turn, so I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save her skill. She'll still have it next turn, and I'll use it next turn. Scrunch! Slice! Slice!
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Alright, now I'm gonna use her big skill. 21 damage? Okay, I guess I'll take it. Those are both the same, those are both the same. This one. Oof. Same. And I'll take this one. Ooh, not even close, buddy. Not even close, buddy. Yeah, inflict those tremor stacks. Inflict them tremor. Yeah. Yeah! Wait, how many times does she attack? She attacked like 17 times there. Goodness. They're all staggered, man. We absolutely shreked on those poor fools. Those are both the same. Those are both the same. Those are both the same. Those are also both the same.
처리할 시간이야, 머리. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Oh my, one more Shinderu! Kill them all. I know nothing about Tremor teams, cause I'm primarily a bleed main, but I hear nothing but praises about Wayshmail. Well, apparently she, like, adds tremor stacks to herself, but then she consumes them to give her defense stacks or something. I don't know. I don't know how she works, I'll be honest. The percent is just the damage amplification and or reduction. Just look at clash prediction for better clashes. What is the clash prediction? Is that like the smaller number on the left, like beneath the percent? When it's like highlighted in yellow? And the higher number, the better? Or, I still don't really understand the combat system that much, I'll be honest. Oh, not these guys. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah.
슈트가 실시.
I forgot this game had dank music. Maybe I should pause my music. Yeah, I'll do that. I can't teach you that as a Limbus vet because I never read the numbers and I'm too stupid to do calculations. Well, that's probably why you struggle against certain Cantos. No offense. Can he counter? Those take extra damage from crunching, right? Oh my god, he absolutely shreks him with that attack. What about this attack? Oh, this attack too. So, if I'm looking at the top, there's like a little number that says 12 next to my ability. And the opponent says 5. So I'm beating him by 7. Is that... I don't understand. There's too many numbers. There's too many numbers. So okay. Let's forget that number for now. Look at the numbers on the right of my attack. The 6 over 15. If I understand correctly, or at least I think I do, the 6 is a number that's going to be added to my coin roll. And my coin roll can roll anywhere between 1 to 15. And then whatever that number outcome is, 6 gets added to that. Because there's a 6 above the 15. Is that how that works? So I can roll anywhere between 1 to 15 plus 6. Is that how that is calculated? Whereas the opponent would be 1 through 4 plus 3. Right? Cash prediction is hopefully struggling neutral favor dominating. Okay. That's another idea to inflict self-tremor. Spice Bush Isang. This guy that I have here, he inflicts tremor on other people. Or no, I think it's him. On targets, but not himself. Pretty much, okay, now. What the hell did the numbers to the left means? What does the 12 mean and what does the 17 mean? Like, I don't know where those numbers play a part in this. And what does it say at the very top left there? 3 plus 4 plus 100%? I'm so confused. There's too many numbers. There's too many numbers. Like, what does the 3 plus 4 plus 100% mean? Focus on class prediction. Your roll range is 4 plus 3 times the number of heads. Your roll range is 4 plus 3 times the number of heads. What? So, plus 100% is damage, and so whatever I roll, it adds 100% to that. So, like, say I roll an 8, it adds another 8 on top of it for 16? Is that what the 100% means? Just focus on the prediction of dominating neutral or suffering. Percentage is damage modifier. So, yeah, so if I roll an 8, and this is a 100% multiplier, that means I do 16. Yes? Clash, purely damage? I thought the damage is based on whatever number you roll. So like if you roll like a 20, you do 20 damage. Is that not how that works? Suffering survival for having everything. Clash first, whoever wins. gets to attack. Limbus Company, hey, Sticks and Shelly. I'm trying to learn like how the numbers work, but it's just there's too many numbers and it's very complicated. It's very complicated. I don't know what I'm doing. Takes 100% brain power to like L-Corp. Not brain power, I just need to understand what the numbers do. It's not really that hard to capitalize. I just need to know how the game works, that's all. And right now I'm struggling. Yeah, I don't know what the numbers mean at all. Damage is calculated differently and will be here all day if we go to how it operates. That's why I'm saying focus on patches. No cheat sheet? Yeah, I mean sure, why not? Alright, I'll just go with the flow and hope for the best here. Like you said, we're gonna be here all day otherwise. I should be able to win that. And I'm a little concerned for her because she sucks. 60. Oh my god, 66? Jesus. I don't know what that number signifies, but it's big and I like big numbers. I'm gonna go on this one. Alright, let's do it.
그래, 데려가자.
Control F if you want to find anything. Oh, there's actually a wiki for this game? Oh, I thought Ishmael was faster than the enemy. Whoops. I made a mistake. I thought she was faster than the enemy, but she was not. She's at the same speed. Which means, surprisingly, no one took any damage. Alright. There's Wishmail. Go wish somebody. 107? Dude, this guy's dead. He's got 1 HP. I don't need to waste her attack on him. I'll kill him instead. You're staggered. You're attacking Wishmail. Here, kill him. You also kill him. You also kill him. Alright, let's do it.
시동 걸어볼까?
Scrunch. Scrunch.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Oof, he made a smush out of that meatball. He smushed the meatball. Alright, easy
처리할
fight.
시간이야 뭐지. 대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Use table of contents or control F, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna go over that, like, I thought you guys could, like, tell me offhand what the numbers mean, but if it's too complicated, I'm not gonna do that on stream. Wait, why are they coming this way? Stop, I said, stop!
이것들 좀
Get them away
꺼줘.
from me, hurry! 47,900,000. The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes. 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
So we did get help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rhodia replied with an apathetic look. Let me guess, she was a debtor at some point, and she ran away or something. Next to level! I thought I was gonna face a boss there, but I guess not.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
I thought I was gonna face a boss, but the game said no.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로
It's a
이루어진
fright container
컨테이너
made of
박스.
smooth and colorful plastic.
단순한 공장
The
시설이라고
prevalence of
판단하기에는
peculiar metal
이질적인
materials
소재가
suggests that
많다.
this is not a simple manufacturing facility. As soon as we're all finished, the colorfully yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요.
I've got a bad feeling.
왜
The
2층부터는
only thing I don't necessarily like about Zoe
보이지 않는
Ishmael is
거죠?
her low speed rolls, but wearing full plate would slow down anyone. I mean, she still had the highest speed roll out of anyone in my party, it just wasn't high enough. It is in the skill properties section. You mean like the game index thing? Yeah, I haven't looked through that. Why aren't there any security guards around? Oh, you mean on the wiki? Sorry. Yeah. I'll look at it probably off stream though, because it's gonna take forever otherwise. I'm sure you guys didn't come to see me crunching numbers. Well, was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The door of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside. What the? You want to get beat? Hurtily? You want to get beat hurtily. Wow. Thoroughly amusing. That game over there too.
이 구간부터는
It
땅굴
appears
파는
they
작업을
felt
본격적으로
real
들어갔던
excavation
모양이에요.
efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야
I can't think of
강화
any other
인간들을
reason
대량으로
to humans
생산시키려는.
on the conveyor belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointed right at us, surging that spooky song. Oh, singing that spooky song. So Ishmael can clash any speed. Well, she didn't really clash fast enough last round. What the hell are these things? I can't see any of their... Yeah, I can't see any of their stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna have to YOLO. It's YOLOing time. Alright, we're gonna get Ishmael to go against this one. And she's gonna win because she's Ishmael. Yeah. Okay, so I think these guys are weak to piercing. I think it's pretty obvious they're weak to piercing. I must say it is, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, they're bolted. Oh. Damn it. Okay, how about him? He can attack this one. And then she can attack him. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's do this one. That'll work. Hey, why is she clashing? They should all be like going one-on-one against people. Oh, it's because she's faster? It's probably because she's faster. Got you. Okay. Good job! Won all the clashes. Go Ishmael, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. I don't think I killed any of them, unfortunately, but I did win all my clashes, which is good. You like that? Okay, never mind, I did kill one. Okay, so these guys are probably definitely weak at piercing. I'm assuming. I mean, they have to be, right? Oh my god, 53. Let's go. Let's go. He's gonna get attacked by him, and I can't stop it. Okay, maybe... Faster speed enemy equals able to steal clash away from other sinners, even if they're clashing. Yeah, but they were... Yeah, I know that. They're all the same speed, so... I don't really have anyone in my party that's particularly fast, which is a shame. Alright, just kill this guy, please. Get rid of him. I want him gone. He's on my screen, I want him to go away. Make him go away. The Clash Guard is a game changer. Faster enemies than center. Only the target of the enemy can clash. Yeah. I think I got the speed down pat. Is just like getting used to fighting, knowing that, you know, who goes first, who clashes, who doesn't. Just have to get used to it, you know? In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Ooh, eagle gifts. Okay, press the red button with a fist icon, a foot icon, and a heart icon. Let me guess. Heart icon gives you like something defensive or like HP boosting or whatever. A foot icon probably gives you speed or like dodge or something like that. And the fist icon gives you damage. Did I miss too much? No, you didn't. You didn't. You're right on time, McMahon. I think I'm gonna go with the fist icon. Granted, I do need speed. Maybe I should get the foot. I do need speed. My dudes are slow as fudge. I think I'm gonna go with speed, actually. At least I hope it's speed. Something rumbled down the chute. It appears to be a toy foot. Yep, +1 speed. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. That's good. That's good, because my characters are very, very slow, so... It's very good. I like that. The 1 speed isn't a whole lot, but it's, you know, it's good enough. By the way, what? Zwish doesn't necessarily need the high speed because she generates aggro on some of her skills. Yeah, but that doesn't like steal clashes from other dudes, does it? Oh, this looks like a boss, perhaps? A boss room? Because there's a resting room right after it. Alright.
활 배터리 교체.
In a focused encounter, if you set it such that you only display 1 arrow, it cycles through the actions in order of operations. Wait, what? What arrow? A focused encounter, if you set it such that only display 1 arrow? What? What does that mean? Alright, so he's gonna be defensive. Makes 10% damage taken, +1 speed. Die when count reaches 5. Max HP, reduce max HP by 20 per count. Go +20 damage per count. He just kills himself over time? Okay. Oh, this is the boss right here. The mini boss. I can't see his weaknesses though. So they just kind of kill themselves after 5 turns, which is cool, I guess. Oh my god. This guy does biggest, thickest damages. Whoa. And I can't intercept him because he's faster than all my dudes. Well, I guess he's gonna have to step up to the plate here. Yeah, he can't win that. Okay, he should win that? He should be fine against him. I don't think he'll lose. Or maybe he will lose. Okay, he's losing. Maybe I'm gonna have Ishmael attack him then, because Ishmael can intercept him, right? I'm gonna use... No, I have to use the big attack. Yeah, big attack. Aggro makes it more likely for enemies to target her skill slots. Thus, she's able to eat clashes for her squishier allies. Gotcha. Okay, so after the turn, after she uses a skill that generates aggro, the turn after that, the enemies are more likely to target her. Alright, so he's clashing, and... Oh my god. This. And the rest are gonna attack him, because he's a problem. I feel like he does a lot more damage than he should be. Sneak to the headpats. Captain Foxy Boy. Hey, cutie. Hello. You're the cute one. Nuh-uh. You are. Hey, why is he clashing? He's not supposed to be clashing. He's attacking the boss, is he not? Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. No, you the cute boy. No, you. No, you first. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Rip his head off. Yeah. And staggered him. Nice. Alright, she's handling the boss like a pro. Oh yeah, he got pummeled. Alright, I want to kill that little dude first. He's a problem. He needs to die. Why did he get 30 HP out of nowhere? Hello? Alright, wait, why is he full health? Oh, did he heal him? Is that what happened? He healed him? Dude, this thing needs to die like pronto. Like pronto. Oh, I see. Look, she taunted. What does that mean? Is that an aggro stack? She has 8 aggro stacks? Is that what that means? I don't know what this number means. And why is the circle orange? Why does she have an orange circle around her thing? What does that mean? I don't know. What's the orange circle mean? Are they all attacking her? Is that what that means? They're all attacking her! You weren't kidding, goddamn! You were not kidding! Orange exclamation mark is aggro. What does the 8 mean? Does that mean she has 8 stacks of aggro? She aggroed everything. So what do I do in this case? Like, if she clashes with someone, she can't clash with the other 2. So should I just use like a defensive skill? Will that defend against everyone? Because if I start to attack somebody, she's gonna clash, right? But then the other 2 guys can just attack her for free. Unless they get intercepted. So do I just like do a defensive skill? Is that gonna work for all 3? Or is one a hell of a drug? Is this how aggro works? Use her as a tank, if you will. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do I want to use a defensive skill? Will it affect all 3 of them? Like, will it go away after the first clash? The plan is to eat shit and live. Okay. You just steal other clashes with other sinners, but all the nasty high damage clashes you can just have Ishmael eat it. Now I know what aggro is. I know how aggro works. It's just like I don't know how combat in this game works. What I'm asking is, like, say I do this, right? Now she has a defensive skill. So if I use a defensive skill against one of these guys, let's say this guy, they're gonna clash. But then, after that clash, is she still gonna be, like, defended against the other 2? Or is she just gonna eat 3 damage? Because if they all attack her, she can only do 1 clash at a time. So that means the other 2 can just attack her for free, no? Or is that not how that works? You have 5 units. The odds of Ishi being targeted is 1 in 5, but with 8 aggro, Ishi alone has the chance of being targeted 9 out of 13. She can defend against all 3 if... I'm waiting. With a bated breath, you target the fastest speed. So if I defend against this guy who's also defending, will she defend against these 2 as well? If your units move faster than enemy, everyone can clash an enemy. Aggro doesn't matter. Yeah, but they're too fast. Well, actually... No, they're not. Only he's too fast. The others are not. Alright, I don't get it. I'm just gonna YOLO and we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go defensive. I guess. Well, he's defensive too, so if we're both defensive, we're not gonna attack each other. That's kind of dumb. So I should go defensive against him. The shield's wish gets is enough to deal 3 attacks. Okay. She's eating the damage, but Ishmael's defensive skill already negates a solid amount of damage as it stands. We just need her to eat the largest clash. Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO. I'll see what happens, cause I don't understand. I don't understand. This guy needs to die. 27, 16. I'll go 27. Those are both the same. Doesn't matter because that's not. I keep thinking of the numbers at the top are damage indicators, but they're not. They're just rolls for clash wins, so the numbers don't actually matter unless I'm actually, you know, clashing.
시동 걸어볼까?
대검 방어.
Try not to overthink. I mean, it's hard with this game. There's so many numbers everywhere. I think I killed it? Maybe? Jesus. But can I not kill this thing? Why isn't it dying? But now it's back up. What's going on? You defeated an enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on? That's what I'm asking. Like, why isn't it dying? Do I just have to kill this guy first? Restarting her. I don't know what's happening, chat. I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna target this guy. And hope he dies. He's staggered. I could probably... Well, it doesn't matter if I attack him or not, because he's just going to come back alive, right? Alright, your rolls are kind of low. Do this one. Damn it. I'll just attack the staggered guy, I guess. Dude, my rolls are so low. What is happening? Why are my rolls so low? My rolls are so low. It's insane. Actually insane. I can't use it, damn it. Why are my rolls so low against this guy?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
할만하네.
In this fight, they have surgery status effect, which means you must kill them 5 times. Oh. Including the boss too, I guess? How did these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners are discussing. Perhaps beings are not alive, that way they would not be able to die. No, we are not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborg. Metallic clinking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. We can't keep walking into unknown danger like that, keep fighting them. I guess it doesn't matter, well, she actually took a decent chunk of damage. No? We do not love the city? Do we love the city, that chat? No, we don't. I guess we don't love the city. Alright, you don't want me to go look? It's not worth looking? Alright, I guess I'll ignore it. If they keep coming back, we'll just keep on beating them until they don't. Continue. Oh god, what? No, he's gonna die? This is the better choice, Lamau? I think I'm getting trolled in the chat right now. I think somebody's trolling me here. I think I'm in trolled here. Who is he attacking? I could probably beat his ass with that. Sure.
처리할 시간이야 뭐.
Alright, he wins his clashes all day, baby. Yeah, we win those. We win those clashes. They keep healing. This is bullshit. I don't know. They do 20% more damage every time they die. This is becoming out of control. Actually out of control. Right, she's got the aggro of almost everyone. He's gonna lose these clashes. Does he have a super I can use, or... Yes. Okay. You... probably gonna lose that clash. Can Ishmael take over? I'm gonna go this one. There we go. As long as I don't lose clashes, I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're talking about the future thing, but it's whatever. You got this. Investigate? Oh, well, too late. Press 1, 2, 3 on the keyboard and watch the background. The one with the 4 surgery is about to die.
뼈에 있었어.
You mean the enemy with the 4 surgery buff? I don't know if I did enough damage to kill him this round. Kill him!
것들이
Rip him apart! I want his wiener on my chimney! As a trophy. Oh, finally. Okay! Oh my god, now he has 4 attacks. Jesus, criminy. Dude, this guy has, like... his rolls are pretty high. Like, I'm gonna say his rolls are kind of sus, you know? His rolls are definitely a little higher than I would like. I should have maybe focused on the boss from the get-go. Dude, how is his roll so high? Jesus Christ! This is insane. Actually nuts.
위험인물 발견. 스바이에 의미 없다면
Oh, I forgot about pressing the number key. My bad. Scrunch, and he healed to full again. Great. Alright, what do I do? 1, 2, 3. Nothing's changing. I'm pressing them. Nothing happened. I return for Sinclair's boss fight, hopefully. You gotta focus. Okay, he's attacking again. Great! Okay, he's not getting targeted by anything. I can win this clash easily. I can't win any other clashes. I can win this one.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
The thing is, I spread my damage around a little too much, and I think that's causing these guys to get stronger every time I kill them. So I think I should just focus on one guy since the beginning. Ow. Okay, so if I kill this guy one more time, he's dead, right? Alright, so Swishmile can kill the last dude. And everyone can dogpile on this guy. Dogpile, baby!
그래, 배로 가자.
점은 파악했어.
Wrong area, I just realized. What do you mean wrong area? 1, 2, 3 on the number pad? I think, no, I don't. Maybe if I have number lock on? No? Okay, well, doesn't work. Why'd I have a mustache on my face? Oops. I guess number pad 3 was my mustache keybind. It just kind of came out of nowhere and grew on my face. My Mexican was showing, my bad. I can win against this clash. What about her super? What does that do? I mean, she'll still win. I might as well. She loses against literally everything else. Oh my god, dude. Why can I not win against any of this? Dude, this guy is cheating. This boss sucks. Actually blows. Actually blows. She's getting targeted by this thing, though. At a 6 speed. Oh, God. Hang on. Can she win that? She can win that. He is hard pressed to win anything else. God, dude, these rolls are freaking insane! Jesus!
그래, 배로 가자.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을
He
거야.
rolled all 6s, yeah, for his speed. Oh, you mean, yeah, for his speed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen her super in a while. Or I say super, her ego attack in a while. It does fire damage, I forgot about that. I really like builds that do damage over time. Like poison or debuffs, you know, putting a bunch of debuffs on my opponents. I love builds like that. Here's Wishmarrow, can eat most stuff going her way. As long as it ain't pierce damage. Yeah, pierce for armor. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP will go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP and gain 3 surgery. That gives them 60% more damage, right? They will die at the end of battle. Ugh. Activates once per dungeon, the gift expires. That's not that good. It's not that good a gift. Unless like you're really being pressed hard. It's not that good a gift.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
The gimmick is that that beat you hurdily was his posse are immortal till the second abnormality event occurs. Second abnormality event? What is that? Did we skip that? I don't remember that. If I can win that, it would do a lot of damage, but I guess it doesn't matter. Why does he not do much? Dude, I should not have brought her on my party because she sucks. Like, she actually blows. I don't know why I keep giving her a chance, you know?
시동 걸어볼까?
She blows. Ryoshu, that identity that I'm using, sucks. Like, absolutely.
전열이 무너졌군.
When they asked you to go investigate, oh, it's because I didn't do it. Okay. So I shouldn't have listened to that guy in the chat, is what you're telling me. Is that what you're telling me?
그래, 배러 가자.
Sorry, I'm adjusting my headset here. And her's getting caught up in it. So what would have happened if I did do the investigation? Would the boss have been like doing another mechanic that would have made the fight easier? Or... would it be used a different mechanic that would have just made the fight a breeze?
시동 걸어볼까?
Yeah. You're the one that told me not to investigate, you dingus!
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
I mean, if it was my decision, I would have investigated, but since you told me no specifically, I 11, I said I don't. No, when I did the investigation event, you told me not to investigate. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing, the game of death! Ooh. They approach you chatting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Rodan takes us, gains SP, run Wrath, Sloth, and Gloom checks. Pass all to heal allies' SP and gain an ego gift. I don't need to heal their SP, they're full health. Pretty much. Rodan loses SP, begin a combat encounter, win to gain an ego gift. I mean... I think I'm just gonna do this one and fight. This is not the time for gaming of all things. Let's just deal with these crazy cyborgs and move on. Are they also gonna be immortal? Woody smacked her lips in dissatisfaction, but you know you know can't always afford to give every sinner what they want. Woody lost 40 SP. Good thing I'm not using her. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. At the start of the turn! It's like every turn, right?
예술이란 것을
It's not
보여주시.
bad. Yeah, I didn't do the Gambo. I'll just fight. It's cool. I'll wreck these guys. Can I see their weaknesses yet? Ooh, crushing damage. Red and pride? Blue? Red and blue? Red and blue and crushing. Red and blue and crushing. Okay. Okay. Hell. Don't mind if I do. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind if I do. Somebody's about to get smoked up in here. You're gonna make me go all night. Up in here, up in here. You're gonna make me go like ooh, up in here. Alright, so he's attacking him, so I should clash. Right? Oh, and this one too. Damn it. Alright, how about her? Can I just do this on him instead? Okay. Oh god, he's kind of tough. He's kind of. I don't like him. I don't like him. And you can do the last guy. Let's go! I keep forgetting that the colors are not as important as the type of damage, which is probably something I should have paid more attention to. I kind of chose based off colors there rather than the type of attack. My bad. Alright, she can kill him. Alright, dude, that's way too many. I feel like he has 3 HP. That's a waste. We're gonna use the big attack on someone else. Otherwise, it's a waste. Use it on him. You can attack him and probably lose the clash, but that's okay. Alright, kill this guy. Kill this guy. And kill this guy.
시동 걸어볼까?
최선의 방어를.
I'm getting kind of the hang of the combat, but it's a lot of thinking. You can't just like brain dead your way to victory, you know? There's a lot of thinking involved.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
The colors are also important if you're looking to fuel certain moves. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Oh, speaking of, does Ishmael have a... Whoops, not that. Does she have a, wait, can I not look at her
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
passive? Does she have any good passives? At combat start, gain defense up equal to tremor count on self. What do you mean at combat start equal to tremor on self? If the combat just started, how do I have tremor? We didn't even do anything yet. Does it mean at turn start? Like when the turn starts? I'm confused about her passive. Like, how can you have tremor stacks on yourself when the fight just started? What do you mean, no? Am I reading that wrong? Or why am I doing purple damage? It wasn't purple. It was blue and red. When you press go, that's when it triggers.
그래, 가자.
약점은 파악했어.
Well, still, at the start of... Is that every turn?
어제 톱날을 열심히
Is that for
섞는
every
보람이
turn?
있네.
Instead of combat, it should say like every turn, maybe? So I could do a big room, or I could do a little room. A little room. I want to do the big room. Do a big room.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
Turn start is different than combat start? Ah. Dude, this is complicated. My brain is like fried. Hey, what the hell are these things in the back? Never seen those before. 3 coins, 15 attack weight? Oh my god, these things are monstrous. These things are monstrosities. Wow. Okay then. Can you tussle with this one? Hey, it's pretty even, huh? It's gonna be a 50-50? Fine, I'll take it. Take that clash. Dominating. That's good. It shows me question marks for the damage ramp, so I don't know how much extra damage that's gonna do, but whatevers. They do piercing damage? Is that piercing? Does it tell you? Oh no, it's crushing. Then why does it get it?
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Oh, she takes more damage from orange attacks. Ugh. I don't like that. I do not like that. I should kill the dudes in the back because they're kind of nasty.
걸어볼까?
She almost lost the clash. Almost. Resort takes effect when you get 2 drag skills. Combat Start takes effect when you press go. Also now, press 1, 2, 3, look at the door. It didn't work last time I pressed 1, 2, 3. What door? Ah! Look at that in the back! That's cool. That's a little Easter egg, I guess. Does that do anything? 3 doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, 3 opens the gate. Same with number 1. Does that do anything, or is it just like a little Easter egg? Okay, those are staggered. She's gonna lose that clash. Ishmael? I need you to clash with him. Never mind, you suck. He can probably win there. Oh my god, dude, these odds, I do not like them. These odds are not good. These odds are no bueno. I don't like these odds. Okay, and the rest can, I guess we can kill these. 72 damage, let's go. Get Shrek on.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
할만하네.
1 toggles door visibility, 2 changes symbols, 3 makes door move up and down. Okay, so it doesn't actually, it's just a little Easter egg, it doesn't actually like do anything. And it's pretty cool. Actually, no, that guy's dead. Why not that? Let's just kill this guy instead.
대검에 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을까.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Victory! I'm the best! I'm the best. I'm the best. You may now clap. I do sign autographs on Fridays, afternoons only, Fridays for a period of an hour, so you guys make sure you get there early, nice and early, so I can give you a handshake and give you an autograph. I know I'm very talented in this game. I'm a god gamer. It's okay to be impressed. It's okay to be impressed. I do have the effect on people, you know. It's okay. Final processing or waste disposal? There's less enemies in this direction, I think. Or just more enemies of that type, I guess. It's just an Easter egg, not many people realize it. Yep, more enemies of this type. That was a bad decision. Crap. I hate these guys because they do crap loads of damage. Like actual poop loads of damage. He can dominate with that. He can dominate with this too. Well then. Let's go with this one. Oh, she's getting attacked here from this guy too. Can you intercept? Dominating plus 200% damage. Have I finally unlocked the damage types? Yes. Slash damage. Slash damage and blue. Slash damage blue and I assume probably red. Maybe. Slash favored. Sure. Sure.
시동 걸어볼까?
Dude, I don't think Wishmail has ever lost a single clash since I bought her. Like, it literally has never lost a single clash since I got her. Even if I use, like, the worst of attacks, she just never loses. Okay, 3 staggered, except for this guy. That's okay, because she's gonna beat him now. 300% damage, by the way. Blue does a lot of damage. Blue is in, what was it, slash damage? Slash and blue damage. Actually, you know what?
그래, 데려가자.
Is your goat? I wanted to have Don Quixote, like a golden one, like a good one. Because she's my favorite character, and she's goofy, and she's silly, she's cute, and naive, and sheltered, I guess. Yeah, what does he attack twice? That's not fair, you can't do that. You can't do that, that's cheating. That's cheating. He's doing things that are not allowed. I mean, this guy's dead anyway. Who cares?
그래, 데려가자.
There it is.
대검의 머리가 쪼개져.
Easy victory. Again, autograph sessions on Fridays. I know I'm amazing at the game. I know you guys are very impressed. I'll even shake your hand, you know, just try not to fanboy over me too hard. I know it's you don't see this kind of god gaming every day, but what can I say? I'm just that good. A level 14 encounter, and I think my guys are like, what, level 12, level 11? That's not great.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Alright, so he has the stuff. I don't think I want to kill him so soon. I think I'm going to kill the ads first. Because if I kill him, I'd have to kill him twice for him to die. Whereas if I kill him once, he's going to do 20% more damage, so... Oh my god, he's so fast. And he takes minus 20% damage this turn, so screw him. Screw him. Is he weak to anything? Can I see? I sure can't. Teehee. He's attacking his Wishmail. You intercept this guy. Never mind, you suck. I'm gonna use this early. Screw it. I don't want Wishmail to take too much damage right at the beginning, so we're intercepting that. What are the odds of me losing this clash? I mean, she's gonna absolutely wreck this guy, but then she'll get attacked by him. Unless... Never mind. And he has like 1 speed. Come on! Come on! Oh man, I really don't want her to lose this clash. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk. I'm thinking it twice. I'm probably gonna lose and it's gonna suck. Oh no! See what I tell you? She sucks. I hate that character. That identity, rather. As a character, she's awesome. She's funny. Well, she's funny. She's badass, but she sucks in combat. Like absolutely. I lost 2 clashes. Great. And I'm glowing with pink stuff for some reason. What does pink stuff do? I don't know, but it doesn't sound good. It does not sound good. I could probably win that clash. I could probably win that clash. I win both of those clashes, technically. It's red shoes from LobCorp with a twist. Oh, the ones that, like, make you enamored or whatever? Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is gonna rip a hole in his... Yikes. It is a risk. I'm gonna use a super for this thing. I call it a super, but you know what I mean. She's getting attacked from 2 different enemies. So is she. And they got really fast speed. I have to intercept. I have to intercept one of these. Yeah, doing a little purple damage. And I guess she can clash against him. That leaves him. Who shall he go against? If I go against him, he'll be unopposed for his attack. I guess I could do that. Instead of making you bloodthirsty, it makes you horny. Ah, is that so? I thought I was playing a... I don't know that. I know that was this type of game. I don't know this was this type of game. You just have bad ID. There are so insane IDs for you, Ryoshu. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they are. But right now, I'm really not impressed with her. I'm gonna go play my own Limbus methods and teach another person. 7 Ryoshu isn't that great for Ryoshu ID. Arguably, her best ID is logged behind Fergus. Though I do find W Ryoshu not be a bad replacement. Okay. The only reason I use her is because I need slash damage. And she's like one of the few IDs that has it, so.
처리할 시간이야, 뭐지?
Scrunch! Scrunch! Oh, she lost again. Whoop-de-doo. How did I know? Yep, now she's gonna get staggered. Yeah, I hope she dies. I don't even want her. She's a waste of space. Now Branch Ryoshi is good right now if you have it, which you don't. No. Insane IDs, Jay's locked behind wall for this. Oh, it's coming in another week and a half or whatever. We'll try to save up our stuff. What the fuck? Being too fragile and 10 bind this turn. Also, gain a skill slot and change behavior. I don't like that. Oh, she's not stunned for some reason. And she's got the defense thing from my new ego gift. Okay, alright. She has the big wiener attack, but I don't fancy her chances of winning this clash, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't fancy her chances of winning. I'll try, but I don't think she's gonna win this clash. Alright, I have to intercept with this guy then. Favored? What about this? Okay, not favored. I can intercept with her, but she's probably gonna lose the clash. She's a terrible, terrible, terrible character. Ooh, this one's really close. Yeah. Yeah, this one's 50-50. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Oh my god. I have to use this super. I have to protect myself against the boss, or he's gonna Shrek on me. So I'm gonna attack the boss. And as much as I would like to attack him when he's staggered, I'm gonna intercept so I don't get free damage on me. Dude, she's gonna lose that class. Dude, she sucks! God, she sucks! I hate her! It's also probably the types of enemies I'm facing too, to be fair, but still, she sucks! And I hate her. I don't know if I'll progress snap into another banner. I was told it's coming out in like another week or something. Did she just lose her clash? God damn it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Say the word and I'll let you borrow Mile Branch of Ryoshu. Nah, I don't want to cheat. I still want to chat. Wait, what the hell happened? I thought he was going to revive. A voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. Your suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? Put on the shoes? Refuse. Refuse, obviously. I put on the shoes, I'm gonna get mind controlled and like die or something. Ooh. You kidding me? I have to get over a 7 on a 3 to 11 roll? That's terrible. I mean, I guess this one has a better odds, but still, it's like less than 50-50, I think. Hey, I win. My head is pounding, I was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom, freshness. An unfamiliar voice reaches your ear, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. For the remaining turns, all enemies gain 3 attack power down and 5 fragile. Nice. All enemies will no longer become desirous.
선별된 저의
That's
성과입니다.
what you meant by horny. I see. Is this thing gonna stay dead? I feel like it's not gonna stay dead. I feel like the boss is coming back with a fury. Just learn to gamble virtue? That's how you master 7 Ryoshu. I think I'm just gonna put her on the bench. You refuse the horny, I do. How you doing, Nozoi? Welcome. It's a pleasure to see some new faces. Welcome, Mr. Nozoi, or Mrs., or what have you. Zoimail has got it. You have pride bonus. Well, she lost her last clash and took a butt whooping. Alright. I mean, she's gonna beat both of them, but what does blue damage do? 200% damage? don't think I'm gonna lose. I'll just use blue damage. The music is badass. Can I raise the music? Oh, it's maximum already. Darn. I think blue damage is their weakness, right? They're like very, very weak against blue damage. Alright, let's do it. Uh-oh. No, how could you lose? The clash! Oh, I love his attack when he like you see him stepping in like slow motion and this like smashes into people. It's beautiful. It's like a work of art. Alright, this dude's dead. Like he's very dead. Like he's so dead it's not even funny how dead he is. He doesn't even know how dead he is. Gonna restart stream. Is the chat delayed again? It might be. I lost some frames on OBS, so if you say something in chat you don't see pop up on the screen for a while, try to refresh the stream. After this dungeon, you should unlock Mirror Dungeon, which lets you farm for shards to get OP units you want. Good! Good. How many can you do per day? Is it dependent on how much green juice you have, or whatever it's called? Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점 얼음이
What's up with all
많아지죠?
this ice around?
이상 현상이 잦아질수록
An increase
긍정적인
in the
신호라고
frequency
생각하는
of
편이 좋아요.
anomalies should really be strong. Positive reflection.
불렀어?
Did you call? I
지금
hope that
그거
wasn't your attempt at a joke.
농담은 아니었으면
Thanks to you,
좋겠어요.
I'm feeling even colder. Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Fawcett said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. But Foster's reply was discouragingly dull. Or at least that's how I heard it. So did I get an ego gift for that last fight? I thought I'd get one after every boss. Like, oh, there it is. After winning a clash, using a lust skill, inflict one bind and fragile next turn. What lust skill? Oh. Lust. Lust is orange. Gotcha. I should use more orange attacks then. Oh my. So do we want to go for the frozen ruins or for the buried hideout? Decisions. Oh, it doesn't even show me the kind of enemies we're gonna face. Well, at least this one shows me the fat potatoes. Let's go do the fat potatoes.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Depends on how many modules you have stockpiled. Gotcha. Infinite, cost 5 Incaphalin modules equals 50 liquid. Oh my god, that's a lot. You also get a weekly bonus for the first 3 you complete. It's 5 modules per clear for 30. That'll pass XP. 50 for 1 run. That sounds expensive. The hell are these things? Inflict sinking next turn? Isn't that the thing that reduces my sanity? That's not great. That's not great at all. Favored, let's go. Finally, I don't get completely overwhelmed. Well, I don't have information about these guys, so... Yeah, I don't have any information about those guys. I don't know what they're weak to. These guys are weak to green, light blue, and crushing. I mean, I'll do crushing, I guess. Crushing. More crushing. Lots of crushing. I'm more worried about the dudes in the back, though. The dudes in the back kind of scare me, not gonna lie.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Yeah, we win those! We win those clashes! Yeah, we do! We win those!
죽을 것 같지?
And that's one now.
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Ishmael, you know, kicking butt as usual. I'm already liking this level a lot more than the last one. I'm already liking it more than the last one. Sure. I don't really care what attacks I do, they're dead anyway. If you just never get hit like the big brain gamer you are, then thinking does absolutely nothing. Exactly! You're right. You know, when you're right, you're not wrong. You're right. You're right. I am pretty big brain. I am a god game. That's, you know, it's in my veins. You get one liquid and can fail him every 6 minutes, and as a new player, you get a lot of energy at the start every time your account levels up. True. What beating Mirror Dungeon actually does is give you Battle Pass XP. Oh, that's what gives you the XP. I was wondering, because mine was leveling up really slowly. Really slowly. It gives you a lot of stuff after level 120 of the Battle Pass. You get shard boxes. Gotcha. Gives you lunacy and BP XP. Good. I need the lunacy for the Walpurgis that's supposed to come like in a week or two. Like, do we even have a date on that? Like, when does it actually? Oh, these guys look dangerous. These guys look kinda. Oh my god. They attack twice? I don't like that. I don't like that. Favored? What about purple damage? Dominating. I don't want to give him like 3 attacks though, so maybe I should just like attack the dudes that are attacking me. Dude, they attack twice each, man. Jesus. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Okay, I'm gonna attack this one with this guy. Oof. Maybe not. Oof. Actually, that's a bad idea because it's unopposed, which means he's still gonna attack her. God damn it. Alright, she needs to step it up. Okay, and you can intercept this guy, right? Yes. 17. Do this one for more damage. Dude, these guys scare me, man. They look nasty. They look real nasty. They look some kind of nasty. I don't even know what attacks do, like, extra damage or whatever.
시동 걸어볼까?
Beat Canto 2 yesterday, gonna continue today? Oh yeah, I'm about to beat it today. No one's died yet, so there's that.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지
Okay, she killed one. So they're pretty weak, like, HP-wise. Yeah, they're a little weak HP-wise, which is good. Good news.
할만하네.
Yeah, he gets a free attack, but what can you do? You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some.
시동 걸어볼까?
Scrunch!
대검의 머리가
You one-shot it, Jesus. No
어여튼 나를
mercy.
열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
No forgiveness! No mercy! 100 points to whoever can guess what movie quote that's from. Well, maybe it's not no forgiveness. This is no. This is some no. No prisoners, no mercy. No prisoners, no mercy. What movie is that from? If you guys don't know the movie that's from, I'm not talking to you guys anymore. It's not no. Unless you're talking about a different Terminator than the ones I've seen. I've seen the first movie, second movie, third movie, And the one where John Connor was like an adult. I forgot what it's called. Terminator Salvation or something. And it wasn't in there either. So I don't know what Terminator you're talking about. 308 Kazo! You got it! Alright! My man watches good movies. My man knows his movies. My man knows his movies. Alright. Good job. You can see a percent at the top side of the screen, see how effective or how resistant the enemy is. I mean, I look at the percentage, I was told that's like damage multiplier when you win a clash. After you win a clash, rather. Alright, well then, what? Let me see, can I think of another movie quote? Oh my god, dude, I hate these guys. They suck. Do I have any data on them? Do I have any data, like see which part takes how much damage? Not quite yet. 60! Oh my god, I'm thinking purple might do a little bit of damage. Never mind, that's because I was unopposed. My bad. Alright, so she could probably kill him or very damn well near kill him. Who's he getting attacked by? Oh, Jesus. Okay. You should win that. I don't really want to waste my, supers here, but man. This is no good. It's not good. It's not good, my friend. It's no good at all. Looks like we're gonna eat a bunch of damage no matter what I do. We're gonna eat a buttload of damages no matter what I do. Jesus Christ. This is actually stupid. Doesn't matter what I do, we're getting them pounded. We are gonna get pounded. We's about to get pounded. I don't think she wins this clash, but I'll try anyway. He googled the phrase, did he? Oh my god. Yep, I told you we were gonna take big damage. Oh, come on, he looks like 1 HP. You've said no go. You did Google it? Virtue stopping no, I'm sorry, I'm trying to win here. What do you want, Cyan? You attention hungry? My mobile, bruh, I ain't that fast. Oh, that's why you couldn't Google it before him? Because you're on mobile? That seems to be an ongoing excuse you use a lot, by the way. Oh, I'm on mobile. Oh. You know? Oh, there's ads on mobile. Oh. Should've got a PC, just saying. Sorry, I'm being a jerk right now. I'm being a jerk. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
그래, 배로 가자.
I'm not making you macadamia cookies. No, not my macadamia cookies. They're the most delicious type of cookie. You can't keep them from me. Apologize or I'm telling a trusted adult. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, I would like to apologize that you have a cell phone and not a PC. Not everyone can be privileged. I'm sorry. Yeah, my condolences.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
You're not apologizing hard enough? Well, what do you want me to do? Well, was no excuse for not being able to look stuff up, guys. Yeah, exactly. Just go to the 4th dimension to get Virtues the information he wants. Exactly. Exactly. Easy, right? Just go to 4th dimension, come back alive, you know? Before stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. I knew it. A man with highline... What does that word mean? A man with hair. Clear as ice, waiting for
나는
us.
가끔 머릿속이
I
복잡해질
came
때마다
here often. I
이곳으로
felt the
보냈어.
need to clear my
비록
thoughts.
네가
Even though there's no
좋아하는
rocking
알라리잖아
chairs or
위스키는
whiskey
없지만
you like.
여기는
The chill
외투를
dominating
아무리
this
단단히
place
여며봐도
pierces even the thickest
추위가
coat.
뚫고 들어와.
It helps me restore and
그래서-
loosen the mind. Jesus, I can't read today. While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Rodion made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to be here first.
나와 대원들은
My men and I knew a
일찌감치
shortcut leading
이곳 이
here.
지역의 부정한
It
것들을
was something
통해서
we
얻어낸
learned through the
자료였지.
local ruffians.
대의를
All in
위한
search of the
큰
whereabouts
힘이
of a
묻힌
buried
공간에
great
대한
power,
자료 말이야.
waiting to be used for the greater good.
하지만 이
Alas, this area
황금 가지가
surrounding
묻혀 있는
Golden Bow was as
공간에만
far as we could
근접하게
go.
도달했을 뿐.
We didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데
Thought you'd never leave this
그따위
ship
조직
25.
범죄단 같은
But
수법이나
seeing you
쓸 거면
now,
계속 박혀 있는 게
resorting to the
좋았을 것
tactics
같네.
gangsters would use. Maybe you should have stayed at Country Bowl.
소냐,
Sonia,
네 덕에
your
죄
lackeys
없는
have been taken
상인들도
from
전부 돈을
shopkeepers who
빼앗기고
weren't
있었어.
even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자?
Did you know, Rodeo?
이곳은
This was
원래
little more than a
성에가
somewhat
가득 끼어
eccentric
있을 뿐인
hollow with frosty
조금
walls.
하지만 이것 봐.
Yet look at this.
지금은
Now there's a
거대한
giant castle
성과
and
단단한
thick cones
얼음들로
of ice.
네가 막
This
이곳으로
change happened
발걸음을
the
한
instant you walked
순간부터
in.
마치
You sound like you
내가
figured this
오면
would
변할
happen
걸
on my
알고
arrival.
있었다는
How
듯한
did you know?
말투네.
정보의 출처는
I have
여러
many
가지가 있지만
sources. That's none of your
네가 알
business,
필요는
Rodeo.
애초에 나
What
때문이라고
makes you
어떻게
so
단언하지?
sure that I made this happen in
난
the first
뒷골목을
place?
쏟아내는
I'm not
마술사가
some kind
아니란
of
말이야.
backstreet switch or anything.
어려울 것 없어.
It's not hard at all
그저
to figure out.
얼음 속
Observing those
잠든 이들의
faces in
얼굴만
case
봐도
nice says enough.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던
They're ones you loved yet looked down on, are
하지만
they not?
25만 원.
250,000 on. Is that like on is like a currency I think they use in the game? Just invent time travel. Yes, Ian. Gosh, just time travel back in time. Get the answer. Travel back forward in time and tell me. It's, you know, easy. I hope he gets a virus. It destroys his CPU, GPU, motherboard, and his RAM. Jeez. Listen. This is not my porn computer, so likelihood of getting a virus is very low. Now my MacBook, however, that's a different story. I mean, not that I ever watched that kind of stuff. I'm a good boy. You see, there's a halo in everything. I'm a very good boy. Very good boy. You see, I don't watch that kind of stuff. I'm good. I am a good boy. The Livestream Canto 3 at like 4 a.m. your time. I'm gonna be in bed at that time, but I wish you luck, my friend. What time is it for me? It is 10:30 in the morning, but I work nights, so I gotta go to bed in like a couple hours. I don't watch that kind of stuff. I don't. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I don't watch, you know, the pornographers. I don't do that.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요? 말도 안 돼요.
That's all it's worth. It's not possible.
그러니까 말이
You
되지
said
않나?
precisely why, though. Its age
오래된
is showing in all the
흠집도 작고
scratches and
윤기도
lack of
나지 않아.
polish.
사실 다른
To be
곳에선
frank, others wouldn't
20만
pay any
원도
more than
아까운 수준이.
200,000 for this.
나머지는
And the rest, all worthless garbage.
이로써 뱉어야 할
That makes the
세금은
taxes you owe
모두
400,000
40만
on in
원이네.
total.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the
이럴수록 더
poor only go
가난해지기만
poorer
할까?
the harder they work?
진짜 어이없지.
That's true in life. The rich get richer
전당포
and the poor
주인의
get poorer.
금고에 돈이
Which is why
쌓여갈수록
my mortgage payment is more than twice what it was 5 years ago. It's ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash piled up in the pawnbroker's vault,
우리 이웃들은
our neighborhood was being run
추억마저
dry.
저울질당하며
Heirlooms weighed for
푼돈
what little
취급을 받고
monetary value they
있었어.
had.
소냐는
Sonia rallied people,
항상 어려운
delivering
말을
speeches
섞었으면서
using big words.
사람들의 아래에
They organized the group under the
유로집이라는
name
이름의
of
조직이
the
세워졌지.
I still can't read that.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
My female
머리가
friends say the
텅텅
same
빈
thing.
놈들도
Turns out they have like
소냐의 말에
multiple
껌뻑
graphically
죽어서
sexual
뒷골목의
novels.
어려운 자들을 돕곤 했으니까.
Listen, it's not like I have a secondary hard disk drive on my PC with like 3 terabytes of porn games. And I don't, me, I would never. I don't do that. I would never. Just don't check my secondary hard drive. Just take my word for it. Oh, 10 a.m. You're 3 hours ahead. 7 your time. Yeah, like I said, I'll be asleep by then. I go to bed at around like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. in the afternoon, around there. So yeah, I'll probably be asleep. I'm sorry, my friend. If I catch you after I wake up, though, I'll drop by. 3 GB? No, 3 terabytes is what I meant to say. Did I say 3 GB? I meant 3 terabytes. It's okay. It was okay at first. Even the thickest folks were inspired by Sonya's words to help the impoverished in the back streets. But Sonya still had a dissatisfied expression. Ultimately, the game, I'm just gonna say the game worked into an organization that cared more for debating about how best to change the streets and the nest rather than going out to help those in need. That's why I left them. Being an armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아.
I told you time and again, Rhodia, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐,
Sonia, I'm sorry. That moment you kept talking about, it didn't come when the
꼬마
game's
이반이
youngest.
음식물 쓰레기를 주워
When little
먹었을
Ivan
때도
had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가 막혀서 죽은
Know that it
다음에도
arrived after he
찾아오지
suffocated to
않았어.
death.
큰 일을 위해선 더
To achieve
큰
a
힘과 더
monumental
자세한
task,
정책이
well-thought
필요해.
policies
후의
and great
재분배를
power to
위해서
carry
말이야.
them are required. Ultimate the retribution of well-having.
그리고 그런 방향으로
And in the
나아가기
process of moving
위해서는
towards progress, such
사사로운
minor
잡음은
troubles on
생기기
a personal
마련이지.
level are inevitable.
사사로?
It's minor to
우리는
you.
원래
The whole
사사로운
thing was
자들을 돕기
personal.
위해서
We started
시작했어.
this to help others.
네가 하고 있던 일들은
What you and the gang were doing
이루어지기가 하고
wasn't even
있던
what I'd
일들은
hoped for.
그래서 직접
Is that why
나서기로
you decided
결심한
to
거야?
take matters into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely.
우리 마을에 필요했던
town
건
needed
언제 올지
Wasn't
모르는
an empty
그때만
promise telling
손
people to
놓고
sit on their
기다리는 게
hands for
아니라
who knows when.
눈앞에 놓인 도끼를
But someone
망설임 없이 집어들 수
who
있는
wouldn't hesitate to
사람이니까.
pick up the axe.
그날도
I bet most of my neighbors
대부분이
had been starving
4일
for 4
이상은
nights
배를
straight
굴고
that
있었어.
day.
그런데도 바람은 봐주는
Yet the
일 없이
biting wind kept
날카로웠고
pounding without mercy,
굶주린 자의 갈라진
clawing
피를
at the chapped
사정없이
skin of the
핥혀댔어.
famished peasants.
나는 우리 이웃들이
And I happen to know
사흘
whose sake
밤낮을
kept
토할
more than
듯이
enough money
먹어도
to treat my neighbors to
피도
a
안 날
feast for
만큼의 많은
days
돈이 있는
and still be
금고를.
just as full.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what did you do? Give me a
잠깐만,
sec.
나
Can I
이거
pull out
그만하면 안
this?
돼?
Can't I pull out of this now?
이곳은
This is a
황금가지가
confessional created
공명하면서
for you as a
너를
result
위해
of the golden
생겨난
bow resonating
일종의
with your
고해실이야.
sight.
그리고 고해실은
Moreover,
주로
the
죄인의
confessional's
참회를
purpose
위해
is to
생기는
lead a
곳이지.
sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지원 녀석. 그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기만
If only that old
했더라면
woman had changed her mind before it came to an
하지만
end.
로자
Rodeo.
평생을
You
이웃에게
must have known
수탈만
that a
일삼을 줄
terminal
알았던
leech upon
노파가
her neighbors would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기 모든 걸
You know
포용하며
she wasn't the kind
자신의
of
돈을
person who'd
내놓을
give up
사람이
that life
아니라는
to turn
것은
into a
알고
generous
있었지.
philanthropist.
알았더라면
You
너도
wouldn't have
처음부터
knocked on her
도끼
door
따위는
with
들고
an
가지
axe in
않았겠지.
both hands otherwise.
불쌍한 로지원 녀석.
Poor Rodian dear, you seem to be under the delusion that you're some sort of savior. Demanding my money so brazenly to my face won't change anything. You vermin are no different from the paupers in the back streets. That's right.
그녀의 머리를 가른
I'm
건
the one who
나야.
put an axe through her head. As you should have! Good job! Let me catch up with chat. I didn't spend a single penny. I chose Egypt. What gives you infinite resources? Wait, what? Are you guys talking about like a different Rise of Kingdoms? Rise of Kingdoms. I've heard of that mobile game. It's like supposed to be popular. I'm not really an avid mobile gamer, but there's a couple mobile games that I've liked. Like Cookie Run Kingdom is pretty addicting. I played that for a while. And then recently I've been into Ragnarok Next Generation. Not because the game is good. In fact, it's actually kind of bad. But because, you know, it's nostalgic. I used to play Ragnarok online when I was little. I don't really play mobile games otherwise. I chose Greece. You chose Greece? In Rise of Kingdoms? Bruh. I would have thought you would have chosen, like, Italy or something. Is that not a choice? Aren't you Italian? Jiggle physics? No. It's a continuation of the Ragnarok Online universe. You wouldn't know what I'm talking about. That game came out before you were born. You're playing modded PvZ. It's called PvZ Fusion. Plants vs. Zombies? Isn't that like a tower defense game?
황금 거위의 배를
Like
가를
cutting open the belly of the
두
goose that laid the golden
깨끗하게
eggs. I chopped the hag's skull.
결국 누군가는
I mean,
했어야 할
someone had to do
일이었잖아.
it. Am I wrong?
황금 거위는
Well, like the
스스로의 욕심에 의해
foolish cottager
얼간이에
in the
일하지만
fable who gave into greed and lost out on becoming richer.
우리는 그녀의 뇌를 파먹어도
We were
시원치 않을
overcome
정도로
with hunger
굶주린
and
불우한
misery.
자들이었으니까.
We could have gladly eaten out her brains.
그리고 그 배에는
And her belly
확실하게
was full
황금알이
of golden
가득 배어
eggs, unlike that of
있었으니까.
the goose.
그래. 그 노파는
Yes, the old lady you killed was a
25구의
tax
막강한
collector
권력을
wielding
가진 세금
considerable authority in
수탈자였지.
District 25.
하지만 그녀가
What gave her
그렇게
so much
활기를
power
치고 다닐
was
수
her
있었던
sibling
건
status as a member
그녀의
of the
동생.
Limbus.
나는
I struck her down to save my dying neighbors. Is that so wrong?
아니,
No, you held that
너는
axe for your own
스스로를 위해
good.
네가 그저 평범한
He couldn't
사람에
stand the
불과하지
fact
않다는
that you weren't
사실을
anyone
견딜 수가
special.
없었던 것을
Okay, he's so full of shit.
알고 있어?
I'm sorry, language. He's so full of dog poo-poo.
자신의 식구를 건든
Did you
자들을
know the
절대
middle
잊지
never
않아.
lets anyone who touches their family go
그들은
unpunished?
누가 했느냐가
They aren't too
중요한 게
interested in
아니라
finding who exactly
자신들을
did it.
건들면
Rather,
어떻게
they
되는지가
like to
더
demonstrate
중요한
clearly
자들이야.
what happens to the poor fools that they're disturbing.
처음으로 질 좋은
The
부위에
backstreet
고기를 싣고
residents who
있던
tap the joy
뒷골목
of
주민들의
quality meat for
뒷골은
the first time in their
그대로
lives
시체가 되어 탑처럼
soon made
쌓였지.
towering cadaverous pillars out on the roads. Oh, so they killed everybody. They didn't just go after Rodion, they just killed everyone. Okay then. But that seemed like that backfired a little bit. They should have evacuated and just went to live somewhere else, in my opinion. I feel like virtues can't speak English. I can't? Why? Why do you say that? I didn't hear a poop you said, but okay. What do you mean you didn't hear a poop I said? Did I not pronounce it well enough? You confuse a chomper and a pea shooter after eating a zombie. Okay, well, I thought it was a tower defense game. I don't really play Plants vs. Zombie. I've never played it.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던
Not much different from the
그
car
차들의
pagodas
탑처럼
out
말이야.
outside the casino.
네가 그날 이후로
I'm well aware of how much
얼마나
pain and guilt you've
고통스럽고
been burdened
죄악감으로
with ever
뒤덮인
since
나날을
then.
보냈는지 스스로가 황금 고리를 가른
Living with the
얼간이와 다를
realization
바가
that you really
없었음을
weren't so
깨달은
different
네가
from the foolish cottager,
말이야.
after all. The middle sees everyone within a 100-mile radius. Close enough, kill him. Yeah, Limbus Company, that's what it's called. It's in the same universe as Lobotomy Company, or Corporation. Yeah. Middle is rather overreactive when it comes to getting their payback. But what about the inner circle? There's an outer circle, there's a middle. What about the inner? Are they even worse? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to ask? You can't say Hayen or whatever? Hayen? Is that a name? Second game library. Hey, I'm still waiting on a sale for that, by the way. Living with the realization it's really weren't so different from the foolish cottager
그날
after all.
이후로
Since that day, nothing I
어떤
held
것도
truly felt like it was mine.
모두
All because of me.
다 괜찮아.
It's all fine,
난
Rhodia.
말이야.
But you
보자.
see, Rhodia,
세상을 바꾸기
to
위해
change the
수천 권의
world,
책을
I perused
수만 장의
hundreds of
문서를
books
찾았고
and thousands of
도시
documents.
곳곳에서
And I
사람들도
met various
만났어.
people all around the city.
지배 계급의
Picturing
착취로부터
a world
벗어나
where the oppressed can
마침내
escape
피
the
억압자들의
exploited
진정한
dominion of the
해방을
ruling
손에 넣을
class
수 있는 세상.
and find liberation in the truest
그
sense.
세상을 만들기 위해서
To
말이야.
make that world a reality.
하지만 정답은 바꾸는 것에 있지
However, the
않았어.
answer didn't lie in changing
이미
what was
잘못
already there.
써내려간 페이지는
Once a page
영영
of
되돌릴
history
수
was
없지.
written, there's no way to go back and revise it.
잘 봐.
Look, this is the
이게
world we
너와
can
내가
reach.
도달할 수 있는 세상. 네가 공명한
A
황금가지를
world
통해
that can be
만들어갈 수 있는
created using the golden bow,
그런 세상.
with which you resonated.
세상에서는
May there be no one upon this earth suffering from starvation.
정신적이며 지적인
May
쾌락을
every
추구할 수
individual
있는
enjoy the
권리가
right
누구에게나
to
있기를.
pursue psychological and intellectual delights.
나와 함께한다면
Who wrote this
그
script?
세상을
I'm
너에게
gonna slap
선물로
him.
줄게.
I'd have to use big words. It's making my job harder at reading. Join hands with me and I'll give you that world as a gift.
마치
See, you can't speak.
처음부터 아무
You
일도
probably
일어나지
read at
않았던
like a third grader level. Okay, Cyan, don't even. Fingers, not circles. The middle finger. Wait, what? Oh, they're not It's not the outer circle, middle circle, and inner circle. It's fingers. Outer finger, middle finger, middle finger. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why that was funny. My brain is fried. My bad. Thumb, index, middle, ring, and pinky. Yes. How is that fun? I don't know. It's middle finger. I was expecting something a little more serious. I'm not drunk. I'm just tired, which means I might as well be. I'm very, very tired. I had to wake up for a meeting in the middle of the night, which was technically in the middle of the day, but it was my night, so I got, no sleep. Anyway, it's fingers, thumb, index, okay, I got it. As if nothing up to this point had ever happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
A feeling nobody else would understand. Even a
잠깐뿐이었지만
glimpse of that world
맛보았던
felt
그
so
세계는
dreamlike.
잠시 눈에
I
담았을
wanted to etch that
뿐이었지만
mesmerizing instant into my memory.
꿈이라면 다시는
This was a
깨어나지
dream.
않기를.
I'd even wish it was part of it.
내가
so that I
꿈세계의
would never
주민이기를
have to
바라고
leave it.
그럼에도
And yet,
미안.
sorry,
그래도
I'm
난
still turning down your offer.
왜일까?
How do I put it?
아직 나는
I don't want to
따뜻해지고
breathe.
싶지가
I don't want to
않아.
bathe in warmth just yet.
조금 더 이
I feel like I
추위에서
ought to be in this
떨어야겠어.
cold a bit longer.
언제쯤 따뜻해져도 될지.
I think I'll stay this way until I
그
find my
대답을
answer
찾을
to the question of when it'll be okay
아직
to
여기에
warm
있으려.
myself.
그리고 수냐,
And also, Sonia,
너
you knew my
내가
temper
성질
would
못
get the
이기고
best of me
앞장서서
and get me to
처리하러
kill
갈
her,
거라는 걸.
didn't you? So he manipulated her!
로자,
Rhodia,
넌
this
이해하기
will probably elude you,
어렵겠지만 내겐 표시가 없어.
but you don't have the mark.
너가 가지고 있을
I
거라고
came here
기대를
hoping
하고
to see you
왔지만
possess it, but I'm
오히려 다른
seeing it on a few of your
친구들에게서
friends instead.
표지?
The mark?
그게
What
무슨?
do you?
더군다나
Besides,
넌
you
표지를
can't
볼
see
수
the mark
있지도
either.
않지.
In other words,
그 말인즉슨
you don't have what it takes to be a leader,
하지만 나는 달라.
but I'm different.
그러니까
So to make the
더
better
나은
world,
세계-
yeah, bro.
넌 책이
I think
잔뜩
I remember.
쌓여있던 탁자
I think I remember
위에서도
hearing you say
비슷한
something like
말을
that
했던 것
while I
같아.
sat at a desk reading books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join
너와
you.
탁자 위에서
I still
나오는
believe that
말로는
it's not. I
역시
still believe that it's not
이웃들을 배분케 할
big
수
words
없으니까.
behind closed doors that feed your neighbors.
너도 알겠지만
As I'm sure you've learned by now.
망나니 새끼가
There's
어떻게
no way a
생명력으로
rowdy rascal like me
들어가겠냐?
would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금 가지는
The
저
golden
성
bow
안에
waits
있어.
inside the castle. Rhodia.
무사히
I hope you'll be able
네가
to find
원하는 걸
what you
찾을 수
seek.
있고.
We walked past Sonia and made our way into the icy castle he indicated. Rhodia! Rhodia or Rhodia? I don't even know how to pronounce these people's names. Rise of Kingdom is that game where you play God, raise civilization, and somehow lose a whole army because you didn't zoom out far enough. What the hell are these guys? They have like ice robo feet. And I can't see what they're weak to. That's just great. Okay then. And they attack twice each, huh? Oh, that's even better. That's superb. That's great. I mean, he's got pretty heavy advantage against these guys, to be honest. What does the blue damage do? Oh, blue damage is pretty big too. I'll take this one. Who's he attacking? Does he take good damage against red? Kind of. Kind of. I'll try red. Oof. Okay, I can take that trade. I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade. Okay, that's a bad one, but I don't think I have a choice. I'll try it and hope that I don't lose the clash. Is no one aiming for Zwishmail? Okay, I'm gonna attack this one with Zwishmail. Dominating. What about blue damage? Also dominating. But we'll try blue damage. I want to see what it does. Can I unlock their weaknesses like during combat, or do I have to wait after combat is over? 'Cause not seeing what they're weak to is rough. It's pretty big.
네, 죽을 것 같지?
Scratch!
나를 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Stab him with this. Yeah. Okay. Rose Banner Gregory. I mean, I don't have good dudes. Like, I just started playing, so I'm sorry if my characters suck. Hey, how you doing, Dr. Mythical Pro? I'm happy to see you. Hello. You can use her block to give Ishmael taunt. Hit them with an element, then the game will tell you if it's effective or not. Oh yeah, look at that. Stabbing and red damage. Nice. Stabbing red damage is apparently good. Well it's because he's staggered. Never mind. It's because he's staggered. I don't think he takes extra damage from stabbing. Just from that. I didn't unlock the others. So I think crushing damage is what you want against these guys. Crushing and red damage, basically. Put that above my head. Dr. Mythical Crow, how dare you treat me like a small boy? How dare you? I am offended. I am offended.
시동 걸어볼까?
Scratch!
대검의 머리가
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
어제 톱날을
Boom! What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up... A foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside now! Evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건
Am I
아니죠?
seeing this
성이
right?
무너지는
The
것이
castle
아니라
isn't falling apart.
마치
It's like...
네,
Indeed.
확실히 일어서고 있네요.
Indeed. It's most certainly rising to its peak.
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back, just run! We ran quite a bit. What about now?
발소리.
Footfalls. Not of human, rather slow and heavy. Let me guess, the castle came alive like a transformer.
말하면 되는 거잖아요.
Rose Painter Gregor is good? Is it? The one I don't like in my party is Ryoshu. I don't know which version I have, but her identity that I'm using is apparently really bad, and I feel it. It's really, I hate her. You're paying too much attention to the game? Also, why the hell do you ask a question and 1 to 7 business days you finally read the chat? I'm sorry! Jeez. Alright, I'll give you more attention, Science, since you're so attention-starved. Okay, let me read your messages. As Italy, you start with dreams of Roman glory, but end up making pasta while barbarians wreck your city. Mangia and mayhem, baby. Okay, so you're saying Italy and Rise of Kingdom is bad. So you're calling your own country bad. Okay, I get it. You have no loyalty to your country. I get it. Disloyal person. No. What the hell are those noises? What do you mean? I'm emulating the guy being out of breath. The main goal is to save for Walpurgis, but you should really pull until you get a good team of 6 units so you can consistently farm mirror dungeons. Or then can you skip every banner? Yeah, I don't have enough currency to roll. I'm so sorry you're small, okay? I'm not small! The size is big, boy. Okay? You can use her block of Ishmael taunt. I already read that. Their country sucks. You were moaning. I mean, whatever. Yes, my country admittedly kind of sucks. It's a clown fiesta up in here. God dang it! Cyan, can you not undermine my big boyness? Okay?
그러는 편이 나았을지도
That
모르겠어.
may have served better. Dante,
일단
the
어떻게
job's here
끝냈으니까
done.
빨리 여기
So can we
나가자.
just book it? Cool. Give me a second. Wait, do we have the golden bow? Did we grab it? Do we have it? Give me a second. I never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜.
Oh, really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus. Where's the bus? Stop yapping, useless rubbish. We're running the hell away.
처음으로
That might be the
논리적인
first
것 같네요.
logical statement I've heard. Leave your mouth, Mika.
너는 이따가
I'm gonna smash your skull to pieces later. Yep, boss fight. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be a big old building transforming like a transformer. The castle came alive. Oh, so you're being a bad boy? Your mom's a bad boy. Skibbity gat, Rizzler. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. They didn't win, but still, the amount of votes for an actual predator is strange. Wait, what? My country had like 4 million people vote for the equivalent of P. Diddy as the co-leader for senator. So I'm sure it can't be worse than my country. I live in the US, and basically the owner of Twitter is like practically the president of the United States now. And Trump is like using his presidency to sell this crap to people to make money. And that's the state of our government. New status. Wonder what it is. What do you mean status? New status? What do you mean new status? Oh, this? Baba Yaga's what the? Huh? Baba Yaga is closing in. Clear the way or face certain death. Uh oh. Am I on a timer? 4 turns?
Free loot.
Is that the number of turns I have?
Ah, shit.
Oh man.
I mean,
Okay. Well, I'm in trouble, baby. I am not. I might be. You know. I might be in some kind of trouble. I might be in some kind of trouble. Alright, do I have any information on these guys yet? Crushing and blue. So this. Nice. Wait, who? Okay. The one on the left. Sorry, it's hard to see who's who. Can I see, like, it would be great if I could click on them and, like, see who's targeting them instead of targeting the enemies and see who they're targeting, you know? Okay, so no one's targeting her, which means she has free reign. Crushing damage is apparently very good, so I'm gonna do that. Green slashing damage is really, really bad, unfortunately, against these guys. Is anyone targeting our tank? Yes. Okay. Crushing damage is really good, thankfully, against these guys. And who's targeting your frontliner here? Okay, let's hope this works. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ishmael, you suck! Yeah, we win those. We win those clashes. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's me. Okay, that's good. I lost track of who was who on the screen for a second. Thankfully, they don't do that much damage. Well, I didn't do a whole lot of damage anyway, but they don't do much damage, which is good. The fact that they attack twice each makes my targeting priority like all over the place, and I hate it. Ah, it's annoying. She's probably gonna lose that, but YOLO. Don't you dare lose again, Ishmael. If you do, I'm deleting you from my library. Hey, how's it going, Oscar the Crusty Rusty Mans? When in doubt, just win rate. I mean, I might just do it because this is annoying. Like seeing who's targeting who and who's they're attacking. Like that's like you realize there's 8 attack patterns here. There's 8 targets that I have to pay attention to. 8 targets. It is so annoying. Like holy shit. Who thought this was a good idea? It's so tedious. It is so tedious. Alright, I'm just gonna do win rate and just call it a day. Win rate every fight until Canto 4. You might be right. Gosh, this is annoying. I was told by my chat not to use win rate, but this dungeon has been a shit show, to be honest. I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to be family friendly and I'm cussing, my bad. But God, it's annoying. It's so annoying. You think this is bad? Librarian Maruna is gonna melt your brain, is it? Ugh. I'm not so sure I want to play anymore. Oh my God, there's more! They just keep coming. Is there gonna be a boss at the end? What are these guys weak to again? They're weak to smash and red. I don't have a red smash. But I do have Smash. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff to keep track of, and whatever, I don't care.
처리할 시간이야 뭐.
I don't care anymore. I'm gonna canvas that I got 1H of sports, jumping, 1H of techno, when it was supposed to be 2 hours of sports. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Ishmael is smelly and also sucks. Change her. Unfortunately, she's also my best character at the same time. You got your classes replaced. Got you. Okay.
처리할 시간이야 뭐지.
When I was in school, and I probably told the story a bunch of times, but I'm gonna tell it again. When I was in high school, you know how we could pick like what classes to have on which days and like create our own schedule and everything? I put all the electives and all the classes whose credits I didn't need to graduate on the same days of the week. And then I'll put all the mandatory classes that I needed for graduation on the same days of the week. Like math or science, history, you know, those important classes that you need a certain amount of credits to graduate. And I ended up skipping all the days of the classes that I didn't need. So like every Tuesday and Thursday, I just like didn't even go to school because I didn't need to. Oh my god, I'm win rate to victory, baby. Win rate to the end. I got this. Oh, these are annoying. There's too many attacks. Like each enemy like has 2 attacks. That's so annoying. Riches, you know, pro at CRK. I'm pretty pro enough. I mean, I do good. Granted, I haven't played in like a solid 2-3 weeks now.
어때? 죽을 것 같지?
There's a boss at the end of this. I am going to be effed up. I am losing way too much health. You want a good team? Remove everyone and just use Way Ishmael. I don't think she can take like 16 attacks in a row, you know? Or, you know, maybe she can. I don't know. You pulled that Fire Legendary cookie on a single summon? Dang. I still haven't leveled him up to max level. His skill up to max level, though. I see the exit over there, quick! Ah, persistent rotters! We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away. Why don't you throw one of them at him? One of us at him. You can bring him back later anyway. What are you looking at me while you say that? Hold on, look at there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me. Sonia, what are you saying? Wodia, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get. I've seen people who offer help without asking for anything. And they usually have some ulterior motive. She's probably right, actually.
네가 도끼를 휘두르지 않고서 견딜 수 없는
It's just
날이
like how you
있었던
simply
거죠.
couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도
I'm
설명한 게
discovering that I might have similarity.
우발적인
Inexplicable
욕구가
drive
있는
pushing
것.
me.
단테,
Dante, I
당신의
take it that your
조직도
organization is working to make a
결국은
better
더
world in
나은
its own
세상을
right,
만들기
yes?
위한
Sure. What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은
Silence
때론
sometimes
긍정을
speaks volumes.
시사하죠.
I'll take that as a positive.
그리고
One more thing,
그
that child will soon
당신에게도
visit you too. Child? Huh? Sorry? My ears must have told me. I thought something was on his forehead for a
저 그래.
second. Indeed.
내게도 흔적을
I mean
남긴
that boy
그
who left quite the impression on you.
그리운
I'll be a
저에게
touching reunion, I'll imagine. Sona nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. This is the golden bow we were after? He's super pro. Yeah, he's pretty good
하지만
in
다음에
PvP.
만날 때에도
Especially
이런
when he
호의적인
summons
충동을
his
일으킬 거란
fire snake
기대된다.
things. Yeah, he's pretty rough. I gotta admit, he's a very good cookie until he gets nerfed. You remember when the Moonlight cookie way back in the day used to be like auto win? Well, now whoever has the plain cookie is an auto win. Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한
The
명확한
clear
길이
path towards
보인다면
prosperity of the
난
many
주저없이 다른 쪽을
shows itself before my eyes. I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the game began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good as a time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rodea was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온,
What do you know?
걱정되진 않소.
Are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든
Irrespective of
저자는
consequence or
그대의 보시지
differences,
않았소.
he was nevertheless a friend of yours.
아, 걘
Oh.
워낙 머리를
He's a
잘
clever
돌릴 줄
sword,
아느라
so I'm sure you'll
알아서
figure out a way
슬픈
to
법을
live and all
찾고는
that jazz. Truly,
실로
an ideal form
이상적인
of
것이구려.
friendship. Sometime later. Hey, we're back on Mephistopheles, the bus. Though I was dead tired, Virgilius wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다.
See,
하지만
so that's your
마음에
story.
걸리는 것이
There's just one thing that bothers me though.
소냐.
This man Sonia, was it?
라는 자
His
말인데.
actions during those final moments don't
그자가
quite seem to
추구했던
match the beliefs he told you.
그러니 그자의 의도에
why
대해 명확히
We should
짚고
scrutinize
넘어갈
his true
필요가.
intentions. Finally, a victory for the Limbusters. Yeah, after the first chapter of this game, I was a little depressed. And I thought for sure that Sonya guy would yoink it from us in the end, the golden bow. I was sure he was gonna yoink it. Like, I was 100% sure it was gonna get yoinked from us by him at the end. But thankfully he didn't. Aren't nerfs in gacha games straight up illegal? It's consumer fraud. I don't know how that hasn't caused a lawsuit. It might have, for all I know. I don't know. Nobody thought to put money on it and take a gamble. They nerf new cookies as soon as they do, like big update or something. Yeah.
아 잠깐.
Hey, time out.
이상도 그러더니
First he
왜 다들
said,
나보다
now you
소니한테
do. What is
관심을
it going
가지는
to
거야?
care more about Sonya than
어쨌든
me?
황금가지를 가져오는
The
거에
bottom line is that we got the
성공했잖아.
golden bow.
그리고
As a plus,
모두
check this out,
이것
everyone.
좀 봐.
From her pockets, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hand.
이거 근처
We can
카지노
exchange
아무데나
these
들린 다음에
keys for
교환하면
cash
바로
at any
현금으로
casino.
돌려받을 수
So we
있어.
should drop by one.
우리 관리자님이 크게
Nab the
한탕하셨을 때
manager
날쌔게
dazzled the floor with
챙겨왔지.
his jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff amidst all the chaos.
어때 베르?
Well, Beg,
임무도 성공했는데
what do you say to a
이번에야말로
juicy
육즙이
serving
흘러나오는
of
툭불
French
등심을
sirloin
먹어야지
steak to
않겠어?
celebrate our abounding success today?
어떻게
What do you think,
생각하지?
Sharon?
레피도 먹고 싶어하는 것
Please
같아.
make you want to do fresh,
육즙이
succulent,
흘러나오는
juicy
신선한
meat.
국.
비유를 해도 그런
Yeah, all the things you can mention.
좋아.
All right then.
19의
I'll leave Rhodia in the
골목식당
bigger restaurant in
추천.
District 10 for us.
알았어.
Okay, boom boom. Chuka 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 boom boom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네 베르.
Now we're talking, Bergie.
역시
After all is said and done. Beneath her grin, Rhodia's eyes were shaking with distress, but she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality as if nothing ever happened.
나는 좀 쩐다니까.
I'm pretty rad, aren't I? So I guess Canto 2 kind of like brought out her inner trauma. Oh, she's gonna sing now, right? When you see Don Quixote, my fat head's in the way, you can't see, but Don Quixote's got like big open shiny eyes, like it's the first thing she's ever seen. So naive and cute and adorable. I want a good skin for her. Or a skin, a good identity for her. While Deaf Sisters has not been officially sued over Cookie Run Kingdom, the company has encountered considerable community satisfaction leading to public apologies and changes in game mechanics. That's called feedback. That's called feedback. Did she sing with her bro? I don't sing. I can't sing. You know how I sing. I can't sing. Alexa, this is so nice. Sing, pass on. I don't have Alexa, unfortunately. best Don Quixote is not craftable at the moment. I was told it was manager something, manager Don, or something about a manager. Like, see? It's like the first time she's seen coins. She's so, like, naive and gullible. She's adorable. I love her. Just do it or no cookies, please. I can't sing Japanese. I don't know the lyrics in Japanese. Unless you want me to sing in English, but no. It's Korean, just do it? No. The second best Don is craftable is W Corp Don Quixote. Where do you get the manager one from? I was told it was the best. No macadamia and cookies, then sing it. I'll have to settle for chocolate chip and cheesecake on the side. Can't forget the cheesecake. This is a good change of pace compared to the first chapter where like everyone died, you know? It's nice to know that nobody did. This could be considered a somewhat good ending. Adventure of La Mancheland Don Quixote is the best one though. So second. W Don is Gamble. Where do you get the one from La Mancheland? Possibly the strongest unit. Strongest unit, like overall? Like out of all of them? Manager was a seasonal season. Seasonal IDs from the previous season cannot be sharded until season 6 ends. Oh, so I can't even get her. Please sing. I'm not singing, Cyan. God dang it. Oh, here we go. I knew he was up to no good, chat. I knew he was up to no good. No good, smelly playboy, fancy eyes and smooth skin. And no bitches. I mean, sorry. Language. Where's the feedback? What do you mean feedback? You want to complain that I didn't sing? Impressive, Yorodivi.
그렇게 많은 적을
Not only
모조리
did you manage
쓸어버린
to
것도
clear out the legion
모자라서
of foes,
그 많은
you also
돈을
burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman,
옛날부터
that I've never
돈은
been
제
friends with
친구가
money.
인정하지.
I will admit you are not like most
보통의
idealists who are all
몽상가들은
theory and no
말만
action.
황금 가지를
You would
잘
have earned
가지고
my
오기만
praise had
했어도
you secured the golden bell on top of everything.
칭찬까지
로저에게 그
I sure brought the
세상을
other
나를
world.
반하게 만든
The
이상의
ideal
세상
reality that
말이죠.
fascinated me.
하지만
At last,
넘어오질 않았던
I suppose it
모양이고
did win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은
It
역시
seems the
틀렸던 것
method you
같네요, 헤르만.
suggested was wrong after all.
그런 말 몇 마디로
She wasn't the
꼬드겨줄
kind of
인물이
person
아니었어.
to let a few words change her mind.
그래서
So do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part
나를
of me might
따라주길
have wished
바랬던 것
that she'd
같기도
follow
한데
me like in the past.
아니,
But no,
옛날과
I
변한 게
think I'm
없어서
actually relieved to find that
차라리
she's the
다행인
same
것 같네요.
as before.
로자는
Gloria wasn't
모든 게
wishing for a perfect
이상적이고
world with no
완벽한
flaws
세상, 오히려
whatsoever.
그런
Rather,
세상은
she might have felt
자신이 특별하다는 걸
that it
확인받을
would be
수
boring
없으니
to live in such a world,
지루하다고
since there'd
생각하지
be no way to
않을까.
affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이
That's
들더군요.
the impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는
I thought her to be a
성인군자인가
woman of virtue,
싶었는데
principles, unshakable.
너랑 다를 바 없는
But hearing this, she was a
몽상가였네.
dreamer like you, was it?
아직 그 아이도
She
가야
still has a
할
long way to
길은
go, I'm
로자는
sure. She won't want to
인정하고
admit it,
싶지
though.
않아.
이야기는 잘
That's your point.
알겠어.
I'll keep in mind the future
이후의
considerations and the
책망하지
course of
않는
action.
건가요? 난
You won't scold me for
당신이
this?
시킨 일을
I was
완수하지
unable to complete
못했잖아요.
the job you gave me.
나무란다고 해서
Reprimands will make the bow appear
가지가
at her
솟아나는
feet,
것은
will it?
괜찮아.
It's fine. Wherever the bow is
지금
maybe now.
가지들이
What
최후에
matters more
가지 다발을
is who
손에
claims the
쥐는
bundle
자가
at the
누구.
end. I knew he was up to no good. I know he was a no good stinker.
인명피해
Stream elements, I would like to complain about virtues he hasn't sung. I'd like you to change him and make him sing next time.
당분간 귀하신
Or
분들의
else would you
인지보
like to see a
의뢰가
judge
끊이질
and a law
않겠어요.
PS the lens up again? Fine. Hey, how you doing, Lily? Another boring hour. I'm sorry you don't like the game, Lily. It's not for everyone. I try to please everyone, but it's impossible. If I play one game that you like, 6 other people won't like it. If I play a game that they like, then you won't like it. You know, it's like it's hard to find a middle ground. Like just play the survival game. What survival game? you will like the game? You like any game Lily likes? Backdoor, but what? Thread Luxivation has been unlocked. Mirror Dungeon has been unlocked. It appears you've grown more familiar with your field command, Dante. Your abilities should now be sufficient to access a core function of Mephistopheles. Press this button to enter a mirror dungeon. In a mirror dungeon, you can experiment and test various possibilities. Completing a run grants Battle Pass XP. And a certain amount of Lucy. So that kind of came out of nowhere, my bad. I felt like a burp was coming along and what do I do here? The Mirror of Dreaming. Season 5's Mirror Dungeon is called Mirror of the Dreaming. Select the door or enter button to begin your Mirror Dungeon. Every week, you're given 3 weekly bonus eligibilities to gain additional Mirror Dungeon rewards. Using a weekly bonus eligibility when claiming a reward and receive greatly increased rewards. If you choose hard difficulty theme packs for every floor, you can consume 2 more weekly bonuses at once and will receive rewards proportional to the number of weekly bonuses used. However, it is more fail efficient to use 1 weekly bonus at a time rather than all of them at once. You can view your currently deployed centers here. You give you the list of theme packs that appear in the Mirror Dungeon. Selected theme pack records will be collected here. What the hell is a theme pack? You can view the list of Eagle gifts that appear in the Mirror Dungeon. Obtaining Eagle gifts in the Mirror Dungeon will add an entry into your Eagle gift compendium. Creating your team. Select identities to run this dungeon with. In Mirror Dungeon Normal, all identity levels will be fixed to 50. Mirror Dungeon Hard, your current identity levels will be reflected instead. Okay. Upon entering Mirror Dungeons, you can spend the rest bonus of the identities in your team to select special effects from the Grace of Dreaming Star. Upon clearing Mirror Dungeon, reset bonus for identities in current Mirror Dungeon resets to 0. Blah blah blah. Once you're finished with the team, press confirm and enter the Mirror Dungeons. You can view your team's sum of rest bonuses here. Spend your team's rest bonuses to select Graces of Stars. Remaining rest bonus after selecting Graces of Stars will be converted to cost to be used during your Mirror Dungeon run. On Mirror Dungeon entry, you will be given the keyword categories to choose Eagle gifts from. Upon entering it, oh my god, there's so much crap. All of this? Are you kidding me? The Mirror of the Dreaming, you can select the difficulty of the upcoming floor, and theme pack select, oh my god. Alright, I read it all. Are we done? Clear floor 5 while the parallel superposition mode is engaged, and a prompt will appear asking if you would like to enter the parallel blah blah blah. Confirm to enter blah blah blah, and move up to floor 6. Please note that failing or exiting the Mirror Dungeon at any point past floor 5 will still yield full floor 5 clear rewards. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I win or lose. Alright. Jesus, the tutorials in this game, man. Now let me catch up with the chat. The mines are open. Mirror Dungeon Hard is not until you beat Canto 6. Well, I don't have anyone that's like over level 50 or anywhere near level 50, so I can't do Hard anyway because it keeps the current levels of my identities to run the dungeon, so. Every unit brings the dungeon normal at max level 50 plus. Forgot the game tells you. Essentially, each dungeon gets its own theme pack stage. You play through 5 stages. At the end, you can claim rewards. I see. I mean, I could try one out. Like if I back out, can I come back in and like continue? Like, can I save my progress and close the game and come back? I probably don't have anything in my compendium, do I? Yeah. Oh, Jack diddly squat in there. Huh. Okay. I didn't get the part about rest bonus, but okay. Enter? Sure. Why not? So what is the rest bonus? What do I do with that? There's like little batteries here. I read about it, but I don't know what it does. Like they have like little batteries on their thing. Like what does that do? You can back out and come back later. Okay. I just do MD off stream unless you wanted to also do MD content. I mean, it's up to you guys. It's just that I feel like doing a dungeon without like having to read for 5 hours would be kind of nice. But it's up to you guys. Would you rather I do Canto 3? I start Canto 3 or do an MD dungeon? Mirror dungeon or Canto 3? You guys choose. It's for your starting buffs? Okay. I'm not doing schedule 1. I'm telling you. I'm not gonna play a game about drugs on my stream. You forget about it. You're out your mind. I'm not doing that. Would you guys rather I do an MD mirror dungeon, or do you want to do Canto 3? It's up to you guys. You guys can choose. I don't mind either or. You should win rate more often in this mirror dungeon. It's mostly boring fights. You want to just do Canto 3? I wouldn't mind. I don't know if my dudes are high enough level though, but we can do that. Just start Canto 3. Did you talk big booty Latinas and how they're shaped while you're saying family friendly? I never said anything about big booty Latinas, okay? It's something I do off screen. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Little Sharon. Sharon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune. The most beautiful performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic, the way the world works. Virgilia spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat. Alas, they have not the privilege to fully appreciate the glee of their own music. Oh, how unjust that is. So you can say I can humming and singing are different things. Sharon, you look like you're in a good mood today. Sharon nodded.
기분 좋으면
Joy brings out singing. I see. Although, as far as I remember, you would often hum that song when you felt down.
카론, 그런 기억
Sharon
없어.
has no such memories.
카론은 즐거울
Sharon
때만
sings when
노래해.
she's happy. Sharon's cute. The bestest bus driver ever. Virgilius's eyes seem to be well with a subdued shade of dark. Kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset tricks with the light. What Sharon hums now is one that lacks sound and color. She's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight. I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life, I've forgotten. Sharon and Virgilius have their own threads of cruel reminders. Pardon me, I believe that's enough of personal stories, okay? Your work is to manage your crew, not befriend this old guy. When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. We hope that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden boat for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in Jake Horp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸
You should have
봤었는데.
seen me show that card right there. Seriously, that was a real highlight.
저 이야기만
I'm starting to get sick of hearing the same story for the 17th time in a row. So let me change the subject. Where are we going this time?
이번 목적지는
This time, we're headed to K Corpse Nest.
아, 11구.
District 11, eh?
덕분에 평생 가보지도
Job's taking
못했을
me all
듯
sorts of places I would have never thought I'd visit.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한
Don Quixote!
아마 근처의 기념품 가게에
This is another great individual!
한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭
And you are
사고
certain to
싶어.
find a souvenir shop there. I've always yearned for a limited edition figurine set.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈
She
식당
just
있지
said the N-word. I
않았어?
mean, it's Japanese. Like, I don't know. Did she? She might have. Sign doesn't like people sharing talking in third person. People like sharing that talk in third person. Well, and you're not gonna like Faust either, because she does the same thing. She's cute though. Who cares if she talks in third person? Then she gets an automatic pass because she's cute. It's just like when you're young, right? You're like a child, and you do something grossly inappropriate, but you can get away with it because you're a child. Whereas if you do the same thing and you're an adult, somebody got punched you in the face, or HR's gonna get involved, or the police are gonna get involved. You know what I mean? That's how I feel with Sharon. She's like cute little, and she gets a free pass. You know? It's like she stabs somebody to death violently with like splattering blood. It's okay, she gets a pass. She's cute. It's fine. But if you do that as an adult, all of a sudden, you know, it's not so, you know, it's not so cute anymore. You're not cute either, Sign. You don't get a pass. Cut that shit out. The twinkle face is reckoning this Canto? What, you mean Hong Lu? Didn't also have a restaurant chain famous for its hamburger steak.
요즘에는 세상 살기가
Life has
편해진
gotten much
모양이다.
easier these days, hasn't it? Back in
내가
my
인물을
marching
위해
days,
행군을
all I
할 때
had was a pinch of
입에
salt in my
소금을
mouth.
그러게 말이에요.
I know, right?
제가 항해할 때
The only
목구멍이
food I
넘길
could
수
swallow
있는
during my
음식이라고
voyage was canned
철맛이 나는
soup.
통조림
It
수프가
tasted like
전부.
iron.
침 고인다.
Can't wait to try
그렇지
the
않아,
steak,
류슈?
right, Ryoshu?
뭐 지역마다 다를
Imagine the
피해색을
vaccines and
생각하니
blood color
침이
by
고이긴
region
하군.
does make me salivate. I thought this was vaccines. Why did I read that as vaccines? Imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate.
진짜 무슨 얘기를
Can't discuss
못하겠어.
anything with you. Hey, kiddo, what do you want
너는
to
뭐가
eat?
먹고 싶어?
What do you eat that? I too like steak. Yes, let's eat steak. I look like Prime Megamind when I was young. Were you? You had a massive head? I had a friend when I was little who had like you know how like the aliens from the Aliens universe, you know, with like Ripley and everything, they're black and they have like a massively elongated head. I had a friend that had a head similar to that. Obviously, it wasn't like exaggerated or anything, but he had like the back of his head was protruding, like in an oval shape. Like you could literally palm the back of his head, and if you had enough strength, you could probably lift him up in the air with one hand from the back of his head. It was like protruding. It was very weird. He had a very misshapen skull. Can you imagine? You come up behind your friend and you like palm the back of his head. You're like, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, he's a very odd shaped head.
싱클레어?
Sinclair?
어머,
What?
얘
Oh
왜 이래?
gosh, Golly, what's wrong, sweetie?
하얗게 질렸군.
He's turned pale. He's suffering from hyperventilation and tremors. How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이
Ever since Mr.
K사라는
Virginius
언급을
mentioned Keiko. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기
Because you did
때문입니다.
not order me to do so. Marisol stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious. I
속이
just got
갑자기
upset
안 좋아져서요.
stomach, okay? I'm sorry.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Are you really okay? Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has a visceral reaction to the destinations that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고
You
칭하시는군요.
just referred to them as we.
미묘한 변화의
It's a
차이를
part of our
감지하는
mission to
것도
detect the
저희
slightest of
주임무라서.
changes.
그리고
수감자들의 입사
Well, I
이유에
can't tell
대해서는
you the reason
상세히
for
알려드릴
recruiting the
수
sinners in
없지만
detail.
저희가 가야 할
There'd be
행선지와
no point in
수감자
denying
각각의
that our
신변이
destinations and the
어느 정도
backgrounds of
관련이
each
있다는
sinner are
사실은
indeed
부정할
related to
필요가
a
없.
different.
기다 아니다부터 말하면
You
될
all
거야.
upper snobs have some
혓바닥을 길게
condition that
누리는
makes
건
them yap
배운
on
놈들
and on
특기인데?
about things like an answer with a plain yes or no. Yeah, you tell him. Hey, the humble dunkle. The humble dunkle? I like your name. What did I just join on? I only hear about Skull as soon as I got curious about this. I'm sorry. I was just making conversation with my viewers. I'll tell you, he isn't family friendly. I am absolutely family friendly. Virtues just do clock noises when he's talking.
두갈적
he does have a
발화가
clock
언제나
face.
옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
adopts the most effective mode of communication in a given situation. His throw what? That's what I'm saying.
배운 사람이라서가 아니라
Means that you're struggling to
당신이 너무 못 배운
understand
사람이라
Faust because you're too uneducated.
파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한
Not that
거예요.
Faust is overeducated. So she basically just called him dumb. Why you? Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. The bus finally quieted down after that. Okay, so I guess this is the arc for Sinclair. That's what you meant when you said the twinkle faces reckoning. I thought you meant like Hong Lu. My bad. Didn't I have... I think I have some unclaimed lunacy in the other chapter. Hang on. Let me claim the unclaimed lunacy first from it. God damn. That's not what I want to click on. There we go. There it is. Give me that lunacy. Give it. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Alright, the first fight, level 16. My dudes are not... They're not... You know, they're just not. I'm gonna try the new skin I got. Well, she's level 7 though. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Twinkle twinkle little star, yes. See her singing? I'm not singing. You can't even do a girl voice, so SD, shut up, Virtues? Yes, I can. I can totally do a girl voice. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with. By the way, you meant the back streets of District 11 when you said J-Corp's Nest, yeah? I missed to point it out earlier since everyone got a bit excited there. I really misspeak it better. I know what I said, Gregor. J-Corp's Nest is where we're going. Alright, but if we're entering a nest, indeed, there's the immigration process.
난 K사 비자 없는데.
I don't have the
나 빼고
J-Corp
다들 있는 거
visa.
아니지?
You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐?
See, I can do a
왜
girl
날
voice.
보냐?
What? Why are you looking at me?
방법은 간단하다.
The situation is simple.
Dos.
CI, which stands for Criminal Investigators.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를
And keep on
반복하는 데.
DER, which stands for Danger, Emergency, Run. Then we breach the defense. In short, cider.
죽살.
Yeah, I don't know what she just said. I don't know what those letters mean. Investigation, that is nowhere. Yes, I am. Think of the... Okay. I'm gonna just stop reading chat. The fact that it comes up on the screen there is it's not... No. Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
링버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면
A company as big as ours might get a free pass. Not to mention,
씨가 말한
breaking through using the method dear Ryoshi suggests will take ages. How badly must you underestimate the nest actively governed by a wing to say that? Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? What does that even mean? Why do they all seem like they know what that means, but I don't? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to... to respond to me in English.
이스마엘이 말한 대로
As Ishmael said, we'll pass the immigration
면제받아
without needing a
통과한다.
visa.
림버스
Limbus
컴퍼니의
Company
뒤엔
has backing
꽤
from
다양한
shareholders
분야의
of a wide
주주들이
array of
계시고
fields.
혹시 H사의
You see, I
주주님도
thought this was the
아시나요?
twink you were talking about, Runicle. I thought this was the twink you were talking about when you said that earlier. My bad. Oh, you happen to know the shareholder of H Corp, Dan?
제 동생이
They
어렸을
once
때
personally
붉은색
visited
여권이
our
아니면 안
home
된다고
because my
고집을
younger
부려서
siblings
직접
insisted
저희
upon
집에
having
방문해
me
주신
grant
적이
passport as a
있으시거든요.
kid.
글쎄
Couldn't say I'm
나
merely a
같은
humble guy
일기
who wouldn't be in a position to know
그런 거
such a thing.
그렇게
Otherwise,
대답할
the question
가치가
doesn't
있어
seem like
보이는
one that's really
질문도
worth answering.
너무하네요.
How harsh.
그보다 중요한 건
That leaves the route to the checkpoint as our
검문소까지 간
concern.
검문소의 심사가
Thorough
까다롭다는
inspection
건
means that there are plenty of people
통행권을
looking
노리는
for an easy way
자들이
in,
지천으로
including those
몰려
who take the
있다는
path by
뜻이기도 하고
버스 근처에
I hear
불청객의 소리가
several
난다.
interlopers surrounding the bus. Well, at bus, we'll battle. I should have said cocaine investigation. Okay. Stop it. We're family friendly here. Wait, what the hell are these guys? Oh. Wait, why is she here? Did I select her? What happened to my other golden guy? Did I not select him? Did they just select the team for me? Or whatever. Whatever. Okay, what are these guys weak to? Let me guess. Slash, of course. All humans are weak against Slash, apparently. Sure. Sure. Plus 100% damage, yes! Yeah, you're gonna win that clash.
시동 걸어볼까?
일단은
Uh-oh.
휘청거리는군.
Uh-oh. Hey! I thought he was gonna lose the clash there for a minute. Ooh, 64. 166 damage. I think this one does more damage, right? Or does this one do more damage? I don't know which one does more damage. Does this one do more damage even though I'm technically not clashing because he's like stunned? I still don't understand the numbers in this game. I think this one does more damage. This is 166%. I'm assuming this one's gonna do more raw damage. I guess. 85! Ooh, that's the thickest, biggest hit right there. I don't know if that means, again, I don't know if it translates to damage or what the numbers mean, but I'm assuming it's gonna do some pretty thick damage.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Scrunch? Scrunch?
퇴거하시죠.
We're not family friendly? Yeah, we are. No one's family friendly, not even your family friendly. I'm extremely family friendly. I'm so family friendly, I make listen, brain doesn't work today. Just take my word for it. I'm super family friendly. Just take my word for it. Trust me on this one. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me.
정화.
Nuh-uh, yeah.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지.
Scrunch! Oh, she didn't kill him. Oh, now he's dead. I guess it doesn't matter what I select here, because... I'm just like, whatever, they're dead anyway.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지.
So, no, you didn't make me a
머리가 쪼개지지
fair.
않았을 텐데.
I could just mute you. I would create a burn team, however, 3 burn IDs.
기분 좋은 탈원.
I just started the game, so I don't have, like, any good IDs. I have 2 gold ones, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't have a really good team right now. I don't have the resources. I just started the game, like, a couple days ago, so... I don't really have the resources to build a proper team. I'm just kind of mishmashing everything together until something works. I'll sue you for trauma. What do you mean trauma? Is it because I put your underwear on my head that one time? Come on, that was just a joke. Cock-a-hoop, Sharon's cock-a-hoop is parking. Cock-a-hoop? What? Cock-a-hoop parking? What does that mean?
자, 내리지.
Right out the bus.
심사받을
Time to get inspected.
시간이다. 혹시나 해서 말하는
Let me
건데
add this just in case
너희가
you're feeling
평소에
inclined to
하던
your
대로
usual antics.
그러니까
Don't go around making a
불성스럽게
scene
사고를
expecting
치고
things to go
다녀
your way.
이곳
Because that will
검문소에서는
not be how it
버리는 게
works in
좋을
this
거다.
particular place. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the
K사로
worries,
방문하신 모든 분께
welcome
환영의
all
인사를
visitors to
드립니다.
K-Corp's Nest open-heartedly.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게
Please form an orderly
입장하신다.
line as you enter.
안내문에 따라
Stand
적합한
wherever the
위치에
instructions
서주십시오.
indicate. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffing, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calling him. Is he hyperventilating in the bag? He's like, no, not this place, please. Wild Hunt is truly wild. I've steamrolled the entire game with him. Wild Hunt? Which one's Wild Hunt? Is that an ID for someone? Hey, Phantom! You're very late, my friend. But hey, thanks for dropping by. I beat the Canto 2 dungeon. We just started Canto 3. First incident of La Creatura. The what? La Creatura? Heathcliff? My beloved Heathcliff ID? Is that a golden one? I don't think I've seen it. Super trauma, snow tri-lobo, and slavery. What? I don't slave my viewers, okay? If anything, you guys slave me. You slaved me for 2 years back when I streamed full time, forcing me to play games I didn't want to play. Wild Hunt is 90 for Heathcliff. It's the season 4 identity. Is it a golden one? We haven't, tell that to my PTSD. Any of my questions why we were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래.
Look
평소에도
here.
이렇게나
How nice is
질서를
it to see you all
지키면
stay in line
얼마나
and
좋아.
behave, like a brood of chicks
소풍
on an
나온
alley.
병아리 같이.
Wait, why are you out here? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reactions at the unexpected company, Virgilius opened his mouth.
이곳이
Because
둥지이기
this is a nest,
때문입니다.
Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서
If one of you were to get into
예상
unexpected
못한
trouble here,
사고한테
well, Dante, the
당신이
responsibility will be a bit too
전부
heavy for you to bear alone. When Virgilius put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, you're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. No gamble today? Aww. It's okay, you get some like every 15 minutes, you get like 10 I think or something like that. Every 15 minutes you watch the stream, you get 10. You could gamble just like 1 point, I guess? I don't know. The real horror passing through the border. Yeah, just like customs in real life. It is gold, the Wild Hunt Heathcliff is gold, okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll see him someday.
금방금방
Border
빠지네요.
Patrol, the true horror.
10분 정도만
Indeed.
기다리면 저희
I
차례가
love his
오겠어요.
wishmail doing 400 damage. Yeah, I saw the picture on Discord. The line's moving quickly. It'll be our turn in about 10 minutes and
통과
most.
질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야
Well, all
하나요?
13 of us need to
단테
answer
씨는 말을 못
immigration
알아들을 텐데
questions.
어떻게 해야 하죠?
They won't be able to understand Manager Dante. So what should we do? Ishmael seemed to have a habit of being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를
I was about to
하려던
get to
잘
that.
들어.
Listen up. The K-Corp.
K사
Official
직원은
would only ask
이쪽
very
줄에
simple
서 있는
questions to the passenger in this
사람들에게는
line.
그리고 너희들 또한
And your answers will be similarly
매우
concise.
감시문서 직원이
When the border official asks
어떤
about the nature
목적으로
of your
왔냐고
visit,
림버스
say,
컴퍼니
I'm here for
업무상으로
business on behalf of
왔습니다.
Limbus Company. Please
업무
refer to my
비자를
workers.
확인해 주세요라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지
Remember
말고
it's this
그대로
exact
외워.
phrase so that you can recite it word
그
for word.
밖에는 내가
I'll
알아서
take care of the
할
rest. So you just have to
그저
prove that you aren't here to
문제를
cause
일으키지
trouble.
혹시나 저 말을
But
외우지
we are here to cause
못하겠다면
trouble. That's what we
차라리
do.
입을 다물고
We're a bus
있으세요.
of misfits. Did you just YOLO all your points and you can do gamble, you can do slots, and you can do one that starts with an R. Slots, gamble, roulette. Welcome to the bottom, yeah? You get that exclamation mark points to find out your placings in the ranks. Go broke or go hope, and there ain't no hope on this stream, my friend. If even memorizing that is too much of a burden for you, I suggest that you keep your mouth shut.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증은 내밀기만 해도 되니까.
Quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Foss might rat me out, and thankfully, Virgilius was idly staring off in his face, spare me from his scathing comment.
자, 그럼
Now, next up,
질문이 있는
if you have a
사람은
question, make sure to
내가
first
정말
ask yourself
가치
if
있는
it's actually
질문
meaningful.
소용이 손을
You
들도록.
quietly raise your hand. Several hands were lifted, including mine.
거지온.
업무 목적이니까 무기는
This
들고
trip
들어가도
is for
되지.
business. We can carry our weapons, right?
그렇다.
Correct.
그럼
Next.
그렉의 기기괴기한 팔이나
Thanks,
단테의
people.
근사한 시계머리도
Dante's cheap, cheap
상관없겠네.
rockhead. Getting past you?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의치로 분류되기
like-
때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은
wiener
돼요.
in
비록
Japanese?
불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Pretty sure it's Wiener Jam. What? Moving on. So that's me how I know that. That should be the case. For your preference, our manager's head counts as a prosthetic rather than a weapon, which means it'd be approved even if what we had were a tourist visa. Powers to revive notwithstanding. Stop moaning. I'm just quoting her voice. She's a slut. That's why I have to talk like that when it's her turn to speak. Too bad this game is made by a corporate Korean company. Ah. Never mind then. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgilius' stead. Feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seemed to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Precisely. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈.
Ryoshu,
담배는 끄고
put out your
얘기하고.
cigarette before you
난
speak.
손 안 들었다만.
I didn't raise my hand. Virgilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's harsh and skyward. Don Quixote, the cute little munchkin. Well, he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래.
Fine, Don Quixote, what is it?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
For what purpose doth that barrier of glass serve? Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는
Airlines slow to
사람들이
crawl.
바닥에 앉아
People are
있고
sat on the floor waiting for it to
줄을
move.
선지 꽤 시간이 지난
Looks like
모양이야.
they've been here for quite some time.
무장 경호원도 많군.
There are many armed
이곳
guards
인원의
as well.
3배.
3 times as many compared to this side.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는
Most of the glass
유리벽은
walls you find inside buildings are there for safety reasons.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면
Well,
뒷골목
simply put
사람들
that
전용
lines
구역이지.
for backstreet
둥지마다
folks.
방식은 다르지만
Each
어쨌든
nest
제대로
handles
된 비자가 없이
immigration
다른 둥지로 가는 건
However it may be,
진짜
it's
까다롭거든.
super duper hard to get into another nest without a proper visa.
왜 검문소 근처에서
Why do you
목숨까지
think
걸고
those
우리를
bullies
습격하려고
jumped us on the way
했겠어?
to the checkpoint?
비자를
They
강제로
wanted our visas
빼앗아서라도
taken into
둥지에
the
가려고 했던
nest.
거지.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는
Honestly, with the games in the US, Korean
문제이기도
games are
하지.
better. Probably. I don't disagree with that comment. Time for the yellow golden retriever to cause havoc. The yellow golden retriever, she's my favorite! Don Quixote is my favorite. La Creatura incident coming? La Creatura. What do you said that earlier. What does that even mean? The problem we are not in power to resolve. Oh no. Oh no! She's gonna want justice! Justice for those people! She's gonna want justice! She can't leave it sitting down. She has to have her justice for those people. I think I know what's gonna happen. She's gonna raise havoc again. Is it always her fault that things go sideways whenever we enter a Canto for the first time? Disaster in 5, this is where she F's up. I think it's Spanish, so maybe it's the creature incident. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I think that's Italian because it really is typed like that. It might be. I don't speak Italian. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Manager, it's our turn now. Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's question.
기억하세요.
Remember, when you're
그쪽에서
asked about the purpose
어떤
of your
한
visit,
번만 더 말하면
remember me one more time and
심사관인지
I'll
뭔지
show
아는 놈이랑
Sangria
만단질
to you
해주겠어.
in the official or whatever. What is that, her sword? Her name? The name for the sword? I know you don't speak Italian, Mary. I do speak Italian. It is very good. Like the pizza de pasta. Yes, it's mucho delicious. It's Italian enough, okay? Give me at least like a 0.5 out of 10. It's a 0.5 out of 10 for my Italian. Isn't her name also based on Spanish or something? Don Quixote? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's Italian. Sorry, Spanish. Picatra is just a creature. That's what people call Don because of how chaotic she is. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing. Here, my nose is bothering me. Right, sorry about that. I'm allergic to myself, apparently. Oh, goodness. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹
Please
이유를
state your
말씀해 주세요.
affiliation and purpose of your visit.
어무처 림버스
I've
컴퍼니에서
come from the
왔습니다.
Limbus company on business. Here's my employee card. That is not what he told you to say. That is not what Virgilius told you to say. He said, and I quote, "We're here for business on behalf of the Limbus company. If you have any further question, refer to my work visa." Or something like that. Actually, I don't remember what he said word for word. But that was close enough. He didn't say it right. He gets minus points. Just remove your nose. Yeah, I would like to, man. If I could trade noses with someone, dude, I'm allergic to everything under the sun. Like, I am allergic to dust, mold, mosquito, cockroaches, dogs, cats, birds, humans, everything, really. Don't want to get a Limbus today, yet I also do, since I want to burn some people with the Fire Fist Gregor. I would love to do a burn build, because I love putting on dots on people and, like, watching the dots kill. I don't have any allergy. Why am I even bragging about that? Because you like to see me miserable and make me jealous. I think Rhodia is a slut. She's just a fun-loving, gambler, easygoing, or a lazy ass. I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just giving her, like, that kind of voice just for fun. Just for funsies. Oh, and I'm allergic to pollen, too. You hate pollen, and so do I. Alright, next. All checked out. Next.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에 사원 좀 보시면 된대요.
Take a look at my card and all that. Again, that is not at all what Virgilius told you to say.
확인했습니다. 다음.
All checked out. Next. After our first center proved who we work for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and play cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over, and let each center pass. People in line,
저쪽에서
something's
무슨
amiss up there. The glass wall standing behind us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see that what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. Oh my god. A small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠.
We shouldn't bother.
잘은 모르지만
I don't know what
날개의
happened,
금기를
but I guess
어긴
someone broke a
모양이에요.
taboo.
그래.
Yeah,
가남뱅이들이
sure.
어긴 금기를
Those
받자
impoverished vandals and their
만족스러운 만큼
audacity
충분한
to
돈을
break the
뒷구멍에
taboo of
찔러주지
not
않았던
suffering
거
and
왜
then stuffing
있겠어?
enough cash in the right people's pockets. Am I right? Are you
지금
mocking me right now?
저한테
뭐야?
What? I
신경
thought you
쓰는
didn't
건
care.
아니라며.
If
너무 신경
someone's
쓰는데?
knickers are in a twist. While I was distracted by Heathcliff's loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹
Please
이유를
state your
말씀해 주세요.
affiliation and purpose of your visit. Oh.
약자에게 자유를 주기
I come to liberate the weak and bad! Dude, can I go back? I want to reread it again. Can I go back? Is there a way to go back? I want to go back. She, like, you can hear her when, like, the comment right before this, when the guy asked him, what's the purpose of your visit? And you can hear her, like, doing deep breathing, like, like she couldn't wait to say this. Like, she just couldn't wait to get it out. She just couldn't wait to get it out. She's like deep breathing. I come to liberate the weekend parents. But she's the main character of Lamau. She might as well be. In her head, she's the main character for sure. She just like, she was breathing hard like she just couldn't wait to get it out. I love her, she's amazing. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint official's face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with her face screaming that it was flabbergasted. Release them at once! Can you not see that they are suffering? Please state your face exasperated. Because he knows she's working for Limbus company and she's part of our group, but he sounds so exasperated. Like, please state the affiliation and purpose of your visit. Project Universe is like the developers, though. It's not a character. She thought she was the main character. Yeah, in her head, she's the main character for sure. Side character always been doing that Lamau. The official ignored her demands and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Daddy! And there's Don Quixote! I'm coming in like the Kool-Aid man! Busting down the wall! Did anybody say Kool-Aid? If you're unwilling to take action, then I shall myself! Go purple, go purple. Violation of taboo K185 on site. Wasting thrombocyte units. Repeat, requesting thrombocyte. Being away from the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio. Attention personnel, code purple, hall, circulation hall 2, inspection booth 14. Thrombocyte! Whatever that means. Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, think metal gates shut around us.
그런다고
I doubt that would make much of a difference. Tromboluco. I believe they refer to platelets and white blood cells, respectively.
저들을 의미하나 보군요.
It must be them.
K사와
Fitting
어울리네요.
Keiko. Looking in the direction Boss indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Alright. I mean, hey. Don Quixote has the right idea. For justice! For justice and peace and all that. She's not specifically main character, but they're definitely characters who get their main character moments. Yep. She's the main character in my heart. She's the best. Alright. Looks like we're fighting some guards. Alright, so what went wrong last time? Like, he was supposed to be on my team. How is he not on my team?
투입이군요.
There we go. Better. We don't have any yellow juice, do we? Damn. The only yellow juice I could have that's viable is her, but she sucks. Like, she sucks. Like, really, really badly. I could use Hong Lu, but he's like a default basic unit. Decisions. I mean, do I need yellow? Like, how can I tell what their egos need? How can I tell what their egos need? Like, what element they need? Does it show me anywhere? Does it show me anywhere where where I need ego? Oh, him. Okay, so he needs a yellow one. No one else except him, huh? I mean, screw him. I don't care.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Technically, he has some yellow on his base ID. Technically. It's okay. I'm just losing out on one ego. Everyone else is good. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
날개의 금기를
He
어겼으니까.
violated the tab of the wing, after all. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looked straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly, when she usually stares into empty space, as she speaks, can only mean one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든
No matter the
금기를
wing.
어겼다는 건
Infringement under the taboo. It sounded like gunfire. A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. Oh boy.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
Looks like the border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides. Hey, we didn't do anything! It was Don Quixote! I don't know her!
갈수록 놀라워.
Never cease to surprise
바닥
me.
밑에
We
고여있던
managed to wring out the last drop of expectation I had left for you.
난 빠지지.
And keep it out.
저 녀석의
Pin the whole thing on her,
단독
or
범인이라고
take responsibility. Why not?
아까는
I thought you accompanied us to handle situations that are managed or Canto only.
어쩔 수 없는
I came with you to take care of inevitable problems. Not having a pissing less season in the wind session. Virgilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. Why aren't they shooting him? Or are they ignoring him? He just like walked straight through the guards and nobody gave a fudge? He just gets a free pass? Okay then. That's not fair. Level up your identity. No. He's a color fixer, plus he had nothing to do with this. You saw Lieutenant Lee? Yes, I already read that. Okay. Crossed his arm as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. Okay then, time to beat some security booty cheeks. They're weak to crushing. And those are the first humans that I've seen are weak to crushing. That's not good. Might have to, okay, that's not good either. Is this like just a... Is this just like a... Is this like a guaranteed... like loss? A scripted loss? Is that what that means? Or are they just like way too high level for me? I think there might just be a slightly too high level. I think that's what that means. Yeah, they might be slightly, maybe, kinda, sorta, too high level for me. Yeah, this don't look good, chat. It's okay. I can win this. I believe in myself. Do you believe in me, chat? Believe in the me that believes in me, or something like that. Ow. All right, I did 4 damage. Woo! If you're not gonna level up your identities, then good luck losing a class in the future. You're gonna level your blood. It's when the classes. Are you gonna shoot someone who, for one, is super well known and has significant respect in the field you're in, knowing that he can and will fold you into 6 different ships before you can move? You make a good point, but Like, how do the grunts know him? Like, just like everybody in the world just knows who he is? Like every single person in the entire world just knows who he is? He's that famous? Bring his support, trust, surely you have friends. Do I? Who's this? I guess I don't have friends. Oh dear lord. Alright, this is not good. This is not really... This is not... This, Oh! I might actually win a clash! I might actually win a clash. Oh my goodness. It might happen. It might actually happen. Okay. Maybe not. So, what if I actually win, though? If there's a second wave, it's gonna be rough. But what if I actually win, though?
위험인물 발견.
What if I just stall until I get my ego gifts and just murder everybody? Yeah, Ishmael! Do your thing, girl! Oh, they heal? Bruh. Yes. Unleash the beast. Oh, yes. How can I tell what does more damage? Like, I go by based on the bigger numbers. I assume this one does more damage than this one, or is that not how that works? Like, this one does bigger damage than this one, right? Yes or no? My purple attack does bigger damage than my blue attack, yes? Percentage? Are you sure? I think that's just the damage multiplier, not necessarily the raw damage. Because 133% of 36 is still less than 75% more, 67%, or 67 plus 75%. It's still, like, I don't know how the damage is calculated. That's how influential a color fixer status in the city. People don't necessarily want to mess with someone who could obliterate them just for upsetting them. Struggling always wins. Oh, is that what that means? Okay. That's so funny now, huh? Shut up! But at least it's a challenge. I don't know which one does more damage. You can get absolute resonance with purple. Yeah, but it does like 5% extra damage or something is what I was told. It's not really that. Alright, we'll have to pray that, oof. I mean, this one has, I mean, it's 50-50. If I get unlucky, I might be screwed. I'll take it 50-50. Crush him! Fold him in half! Yeah, alright, that's one down. Okay, everyone else lost their clashes. That's not good. Almost everyone lost their classes. Not everyone, almost everyone. Okay, he's staggered. That's no bueno. She's gonna win that clash for sure. She's unopposed. I'm gonna do this one again. Favored. Defense. Unless, no, I don't have enough to do the, yeah, I don't have enough stuff to do this stuff.
시동 걸어볼까?
Crush him! Rip off his testicles! Two dead. Ishmael carrying. Ishmael is carrying. He's not doing too bad either. Granted, his hits don't do a whole lot of damage, but... There's 8 enemies! Oh, Lord. This one has a higher chance of winning, I feel like. We're gonna win! The odds are against us, but we will survive. We will survive. I believe in myself. Favored my cheeks. It says dominating, but like, bro, I'm looking at the rolls and it does not feel like he's dominating. I feel like that's a lie. Alright, he could win that. This is a 50-50. I could take the risk.
시동 걸어볼까?
Your gameplay actually cracks my sanity. Well, I'm sorry I'm not as good as you are. Okay? I'm sorry you're just such a better gamer than me. I'm sorry that, you know, I have barely 12 hours in it. 12 hours? Not even 12 hours. How many hours do I have in this game? I'm sorry I have less hours than you in this game. I'm sorry I'm new to this game and you have like max level characters and you've been through like all the storylines. I'm sorry I'm just inferior to you in every way. Yeah, I think she just loses both of these. I guess defend. I mean, what else can I do? Alright, he can win that. He can definitely win that. Yeah, he's winning that. He's probably not gonna win this one. Yeah. I mean, that's a risk I'm willing to take. I get 3 rolls, he's got 1. I only have to beat 1 of his rolls to win the clash, so technically there's a good chance I'll win. Yeah, I'm not winning that in any freaking universe. For that one? Sure. Your team's fully unprepared for future fights. Who cares? It's not like I'm gonna lose. You're acting like I'm gonna lose. You're acting like I'm gonna lose. I'm not, there's no way. You see, look, watch. I'll wrap things up with her. Okay? And then she's gonna go to town. She's favored. Does that affect the clashes, or is it only for damage? Is favored on like the percentage at the top? Does it affect my clash, or is it just for damage if I win the clash? Yeah, I don't know how that works. Alright, that's kind of even. 50-50. Yeah, he's not gonna do much damage there, but he doesn't take any damage, so I guess it doesn't matter. This one. This one. This one. This one.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Uh-oh. Didn't I use her super? Why shouldn't she using her super? I thought I used her super, didn't I? There it is.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Scrunch? Oh, that's why she's called Fishmail, because she fishes her target with her harpoon. Is that me? Did I get the meme? Did I get it? Is that it? I got it, didn't I? Favored is the clash prediction. The percentage is the damage modifier. So the percentage does not affect the clash. It only affects the damage after the clash, yes?
저게 최고.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I feel like Phantom doesn't know how to play the game. It only affects the damage after the clash. Got it. I must have misread what you said and misunderstood. My bad, my bad. I take it back. I take back what I said. Really just gonna watch from there?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다.
See, I won against enemies that were like 9 levels higher than me, okay? That just proves how much of a god gamer I am. You won this time. I mean, I am pretty talented. It's okay. You can admit it, Chad. I'm amazing. I know. Okay, good. Yes, it's only the damage after the clash. It does not affect the clash itself. The percentages basically don't mean jack diddly squats. They really don't mean anything. Gotcha. That's what I want to know. They don't mean anything other than doing actual damage after you win the clash. That's what I want to know. I want to know if that was something relevant to winning the clash and the coin tosses. And it doesn't. Perfect. You won't sway me with that look, manager. I'm nothing more than a guide that none pay heed to. It would be impertinent of me to brandish my weapon. But to meddle one final time, K-Corp's singularity takes the form of healing bullets that restore most wounds in the blink of an eye. For the most egos on sinners I've ever used, I don't even know how to get egos. I don't know where to get them or how to get them. I suppose it could be compared to that ability of yours. Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea, not that they could hear it, K-Corp's security guards closed in on us. Again? Oh god, I don't know if I can do 2 in a row. 2 in a row might be a little pushing it. Unless I healed up. I didn't. Okay, it's not in a row. We're good, we're good, we're good. She did literally 62%
당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지 보호 의뢰가
Not surprising.
끊이질
Not
않겠어요.
surprising. Alright, you know what, chat? I think I should level my sinners. Yeah. I have a question. Can I send my sinners to Luxcavation to get XP and still take them into Canto, or are they going to be available for Canto? If I send them on the Luxcavation, can I use them for Canto, or is that not how that works? If I send them to Luxcavation, they just kind of stay there and I can't use them until they're done? Yeah, Ishmael is carrying for sure. You get new egos from pulling the gotcha. If you get stuck into a stage 5 for 5 weeks, not weeks, 5 months instead. Jeez, you are aggressive today, my friend. So, yes, as in yes, they are locked out of use and I cannot use them anymore so long as they're in excavation? Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. I thought that you send your characters in and then they just do it on their own while you do something else. I'm dumb. I forgot how this works. I'm sorry. Ignore what I asked. It's a stupid question. I thought this was like the typical mobile game bullshit where you send like a team of dudes out on a mission and they do it on their own while you're doing something else in the game, and then whenever the timer runs out, they come back. I thought it was something like that. I completely forgot how it works. Ignore me. Alright, we'll do this one. Sure. How many do I need? Jesus. Bro. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which one I bring because I get tickets, not levels and XP. Surprisingly, Limbus company is a very friendly, free-to-play friendly for gacha. You know what? I don't disagree. This one has a higher chance of winning, so I'm just gonna choose that one. This one has a much higher chance of winning, and it does more damage. Who the hell is this? You know, I need to take her out of my party because she sucks. I need like a good 5th person in my party. I need a good 5th person in my party. I mean, I don't know if she can win that. You know, I'll try it, but I'm pretty sure she's not gonna win that coin flip.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
You only need 2? Yeah, it's too late. I crafted 4. My bad. It's fine. I'll have some for the next one. Or I can run it multiple times.
최선의 방어를.
I can run it multiple times. Get more XP, you know? Favored. Higher chance of winning. Higher chance of winning. Sure. More damage. More damage. More damage.
그래, 데려가자.
No build up for Ishmael? Man, you really are something else? I don't know what that means. I don't know what, like, you're expecting me to understand how the game works, like I'm a veteran that's played it for hundreds of hours, but that's just not how this works. That's not how this works. Hey Luigi, welcome. You could pull for another ID, yeah, but I want to save my stuff. I guess it's supposed to be like some sort of big event happening soon or something. Not event, but the wall progress or whatever the hell it's called. This game is a lot of breeding. I guess so.
전열이 무너졌군.
Read our moveset? Yeah, I know. I have to stack tremors and then it gives me like defense. It doesn't do any more damage though. It just gives her more defense. Ooh. It's not gonna help me kill stuff. I'm looking at the percentages just for raw damage because I want to kill these guys and be done with it. Unopposed, unopposed, and unopposed.
그래, 데려가자.
Crunch! Slice!
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
So once I do this, I can do like the auto one, and I think if you do like auto excavation, it gives you like more loot or something. This one has a higher chance of winning. Those are the same attacks, same attacks. Ooh. You know, I could just use her super actually. Yeah, I'll just use her super. Her attacks are all goddamn terrible. Can I use her super back-to-back twice in a row? Yeah, dude, she sucks. She really blows. She really, Faust is just, that identity for Faust either is trash or just not good for this fight specifically. Fine. Has a higher chance of winning. It's basically her gimmick. You build up tremor charge and put defense up with Clash Blade Guard for defense stance. For skill and deal a ton of damage on the third point. I don't think her ability to do damage. I mean, obviously there's damage. I don't think there's like any damage build-up perk about it. I could reread it again, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't like a damage build-up. I think it was just defense. Wishmail's whole thing, besides that being tanky, is that she slams Tremor on enemies. And you use her S3 to burst that Tremor on them for big damage and raising their stagger threshold. This attack? Here's any... God damn it, can I just read it? Son of a... Saboing! Ah! Consume all trimmer counts on self and inflict the value of the count consumed as trimmer on target. Inflict the value of count consumed as trimmer on target. Dude, why can I not get like a pause button so I can read? Oh, I can just scroll like this. Okay, that's good. That works. Deal excess tremor damage, 1.5% damage, max 30%. So you deal 1.5% extra damage per stack of tremor on yourself? So like if I have 10 or 5, math is hard. If I have like 10 stacks, I do like 15% extra damage. Trigger tremor burst, then reduce target tremor count by 1. If this is in the defensive stance, trigger tremor burst, then reduce target tremor count by 1. Yeah, you have to get a lot of stacks. 1.5% per stack is really not a whole lot of damage. Every time you win a class, you get plus 3 tremor. What do these abilities do? It just gives you tremor stacks on both yourself and the enemy. What about this one?
Cookies?
It just puts tremors on the enemies.
Tell me where the cookies are.
Okay, so the purple one and the green one put tremor stacks on yourself. And the green one explodes all the tremor stacks you have on yourself as extra damage. Or something like that. Hey, Violet Patches, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oops. So if I did something like this, right? 2 purples in a row, which is going to give me some stacks. And then I use the green one to explode the tremors, I do a little bit of extra damage. Or something like that. From what I gathered. From what I get. Unless I misread something. Fake Flash Blade Guard. After this I'll do it. Okay, that's when you untie your eye uptighter to +3 already. You eat your words. Yeah, I uptied her to 3. She's the only character I uptied because I don't have enough strings, whatever the hell they're called, to uptie anyone else. So I kind of uptied my only good gold character.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
And it was expensive. It was like total, it was like 100, what are they called? 100, do you call them strings or... What are they called? The things? The uptie? Anyway, it costs a lot. It was expensive. Level up! What is this? XP. Yes. So now I can level up a little bit. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my level up on my crappy identities, man. I might not have a choice. I didn't want to waste my level ups on my poopy identities. But I might not have a choice. So how do I level these? Level up. I'll use some of my crappier... Level 20. Okay. I'll get him to level 20 for now. Because that's like the level that we're at. You have to be like at least level 20 or around there somewhere. He's level 17, he's kinda close. I should probably invest in some of these lower level ones. I really didn't want to waste my tickets on these crappies, but I don't think I have a choice. guess I can level her up too, even though I really don't like her. See if you can bring a support. How can I tell if I have a support and I don't know. How can I tell if one of them's a support? This is focused on, if this is a focused encounter and you could hard focus down a part, and you'd stack Tremor on her, then dump it on a part and burst it all with S3. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well I have a better idea of how she works now. I was just kind of YOLOing so far because I didn't really need to try, and I was just like steamrolling everything. So didn't really see it as a problem. Alright. Is she good? Which one's better between the two, guys? I don't know which one's better. Blue and green are both smash. There's not... I don't need that. I don't need that. This one's better. At least it gives me an orange. Alright. I think this is good. I'll level her up too, because I use her a lot. There we go. Okay. We'll leave her alone, because even though it's my favorite character, I don't really use her all that much. She doesn't really have like many useful skills, and she's not really all that good, so we'll leave her alone. Screw, we'll level him up. There you go. Alright, they're all level 20, which is on level. On level for what I'm doing. Are you happy now? I feel like drinking alcohol because of this? Oh my god. Side 3 unlocks support passives, and how do I activate them? Bottom left, a support unit from friends. Bottom left, a support unit from friends. Huh? Friend supports are accessible once you go into story nodes. You go to edit team, then there's a support to click on that, and that'd be interesting. But then that would mean I'd get carried by like a super Giga Chad level 2 million character that just steamrolls everything for me. That's not fun. I'd only use that if I was like facing a roadblock, like a hard roadblock where I could not possibly progress any further. Then I'd use it, but otherwise it's like, why? Turn Trinities activates them. Oh, is it just a passive, or is it like the actual character that's gonna fight for me? If it's just a passive skill as a support, that's just like a passive thing that doesn't like overwhelmingly change the course of the game, then sure, I could do a support thing. What do I do that? You said the bottom left. You mean here, maybe? Friends? What am I? Current base Gregor support? Where do I go for support stuff? Hey, how you doing? Nothing there? There's nothing there. How's it going, friend? Sweet 5 to healing? Huh? Hold click one of your sinners. Okay. Now what? Skill section? I mean, I don't... Oh, this button. I can't click it. Unlock at tier 3 of... Can I use a support from her? Because she's my only uptight person, even though she's gonna be on my team actively. Can I still use like a support skill from her? Like I'm clicking on it, nothing. At combat start, compare each identity's HP to their current HP at the start of previous turn, and apply 2 defense level up to the identity with the greatest disparity of HP values between turns. There's friend support units and support passes, which are passives. You have to uptie your unit to tier 3, then bench the unit by now takes. Oh, you'd have to bench it? Okay, I can't do that. I don't. She's my only uptied unit. Combat support, passive support. Okay, well then I can't do that because she's not. I'm gonna be using her actively. Okay. All my units are leveled up. I'm ready, I guess.
배터리 교체 했었나?
If you have her active, then her support passive doesn't kick in. Gotcha. If she's benched, this is her support passive. Okay. Alright! This time I should do much better, yes? Plus 100% damages. Okay, I'm not gonna choose the green ability because Phantom's gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna use the purple ability and then maybe the green one next turn or something. Use this one for extra damage. Ethan's passive is pretty good. It gives 10% damage buff for blunt, which he does. Ooh. That's not bad. 10% extra damage. How you doing, Oliver? Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hi, how you doing? Hi, hello. Alright, well the thing is, now I have to use the skill even though I only have like 3 stacks or was that 2 stacks? That's 1 stack. I have to use it because if I don't use it this turn, the green attack recycles back to the end of the cube. So I kind of have to use it this turn, yeah? So if I do this and then I use the skill? No. How the fudge do I get defensive? What even is defensive stance? I don't know what defensive stance is. And how do I get it? How do I use it? Use your defense? Like this? But then the green skill's gone and I can't use it. So just don't use it? What, the defense? For now? So you don't want me to use the defense for now? Or do you want me to use them? I'm assuming you want me to defend for now and then maybe use the green thing later. It says struggling, but the numbers speak a different story. Then again. Whatever, I'll say favorites.
시동 걸어볼까?
Oh, she still does damage with her defensive attack, okay. Alright, it's neutral, I get the purple attack for extra stacks. It's favored, 150% extra damages. Alright. So next turn, if the green attack is even available, which it probably won't be, then I use the thing, right? Assuming they're even alive. I think they're all gonna be dead by the time but now her defensive stance is gone now. Now what do? Oh, I can't even use it. The green attack's not even there, so rip. Dealer sold the stage with only her. Yeah. Alright, so if I go defensive, is it gonna be on next turn? Wait, she's losing that clash, hello? She's actually like got lower numbers. Does that mean she's like losing the clash? I'm so confused how this works. If I use defensive attacks twice, does it give me like twice the duration of the shield? Dude, why am I losing all these clashes? Like, the numbers. This one is 100% more damage. Sure.
위험인물 발견. 재패기. 대검 방어.
And of course, boss lost her encounter. Just leave one defense on her. Well, not too late. Alright. Boss can actually win an encounter? I mean, a coin toss? Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day where Foss is actually not trash. So that's 2 purple and then use the big green one. Yeah, I can see like the damage is like way up. There we go. Let's see how much damage she does. If she even gets a turn to use her big move before they all die. Okay. Dominating. Unopposed. Oh, these guys have shields now. Okay, those are new. The other guys didn't have shields, they only had the taunt. Slash. Let's make sushimi out of them. Or sashimi or whatever. Slice him. Shake him. Cut him. There's 20 stacks. So... I mean... that sounds like a lot of stacks. To me. Sounds like a lot of stacks to me, but what do I know? What do I know? They're all stunned, so I guess it doesn't matter what attacks I use at this point. The whole tremor stacking into her skill 3 is strictly for focused encounters, because you can actually semi-reliably force that to happen. Unfocused encounters is just roll range checking. So against abnormalities is where like it really shines, is what you're saying. Keep one
clashable defense to keep defensive stance on. Use skill 1 and 2 for clashing. Once you reach 20 defense up and 50 tremor charge while the enemies is staggered, use skill 3.
당분간 귀하신 분들의 영지보호 의뢰가
So it's all about stacking for that final big juicy one, you know, the big juicy hit.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
No dialogue? Just more fighting? I mean, okay. Sure. Unopposed, favored. As I chance to win. From what I see, you might reach 200 damage on a single enemy. Let's see how far I can take it. mean, I don't need defensive stance yet, do I? Does it matter? I mean, I'll take this one as a higher chance to win. This one's kind of even. How the fuck are you struggling? How the hell are you struggling? What the fuck?
그래, 내려가자.
Alright, now is where I go defense on it, right? Put that one as defense, because the purple one gives me more stacks. The purple attack gives me, like, giga stack. This one has a higher chance of actually winning. Oh, never mind, he's in defensive stance, who cares?
시동 걸어볼까?
Boss is struggling because the range was 311 to their 511. Yeah, the numbers were higher. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of clashes here. So you said I should use like one defense or something? One defense to keep the shield up or whatever. Something like that. It doesn't matter because it's... Yeah.
시동 걸어볼까?
They're teaching a slow learning child about an encyclopedia. Okay, shut up. You're just being toxic. You're just being toxic. Has a higher chance of winning. A higher chance of winning even though it does less damage.
시동 걸어볼까?
Slice! Slice! Slice!
저거.
I can definitely see a little bit of a difficulty spike on this Canto compared to earlier ones. Like I'm losing a lot more clashes. It's not that it's not like harder, it's just like I'm losing more clashes than I used to win, you know. Sure. There's a higher chance to win, might as well. Use this one. Wait, is this, okay, it's her. I gotta use the purple stuff to give her more stacks. The purple attack gives her more stacks. The blue one gives the enemies more stacks. From what I read. In my opinion, you don't need to focus on Ishmael's tremor burst damage mechanic unless it's focused in counter because you can't control where your attacks go and focus the counters. I'm still teaching this slow learner about Ishmael gimmicks. Shut up. It's almost like I, you know, 2 out of 10. Oh my god. There's more. They just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop. Okay, well now I kind of have to use her big attack. I mean, Or I do this. Or I just do that. And then save it for the next turn. There's a higher chance to win. Sure, I'll take that clash. Favored my ass. What do you mean favored? The damage numbers are lower. I have a 2 out of 10, and he has a 3 out of 11. I don't understand how the math works. I don't understand anything. This game's hard. What the hell? I rolled higher. How is he hitting me? And she lost again. Oh, she won. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Scrunch. Oh, he's staggered. Oh, he's using a fake Union. Canto. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's me. I'm the purple guy. I thought I was losing for a second. Smash! Okay, I don't think I lost any engagements. Alright, now's the time for her to shine, baby. Now's the time for her to shine. Why does it say favored when I'm 2 out of 10 and the other guy's 5 out of 13? How in the fudge, in what universe? I don't understand this game. I really just do not understand this game. I don't know how it says favored when my numbers are significantly lower. It makes no sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna use our big attack, see how much it does. I have 34 stacks. It might not be that great, but it's good enough. Should I use one of the defensive things? One attack should be like defense, I guess. So she keeps her shield up or whatever. There's a higher chance to win. It says favored again, and the numbers are significantly lower. Why does it say favored? Well, my numbers are significantly lower than the other guy. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I don't get it. High sanity makes you clash higher. Okay. So that's why it says favored, just because my sanity is higher. Or their sanity is low. Okay. So sanity affects clashes. I do remember you guys telling me that at some point, but... Now here comes the big hit. Hang on, it's coming. It's coming. Alright, did 52 damage. I don't think I've ever hit that high in a single hit, with the exception of an eagle attack. What does her eagle attack do? Does it do anything with Tremor? How you doing, Casey? The reason why some clashes say favored, even though you have lower ceiling compared to the enemies, could be due to negative SP on enemies. They have less chance of heads. Oh wait, my tremors didn't go away. Wait, I thought it eats the tremors. But I thought it eats the tremors when you use the ability. That's why I've been avoiding using my green ability, because I've been avoiding using my green ability because I thought it consumes the tremors. Tremor bind, that's snag harpoons. Here you go. Let me read what her eagle does. Inflict bind and tremor. Whoops, no, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. How do I cancel it? Okay. Wow. Yeah, I thought it consumed the tremors. That's why I kind of like stayed away from my my green attack, because I thought it was just gonna consume it or something. This one, I guess. Thanks for the headbats. Welcome back to Twitch, Casey Batman. I'm happy to see you around.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
Scrunch! Slice! I like the fact that every time that dude attacks, he puts like those debuffs on him. What does that blue debuff do?
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이.
I don't know what that blue debuff do, but I like it. Every time he hits something, he like puts those on there, and I should probably read what it does. K-Corp Singularity HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped. I can't take it anymore! This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world! Can't you see?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
Just to know the futility would be able to hit us right away.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로
The flesh
발전이
regrows
차오른다.
as soon as it's removed.
전투를 제대로
It's
지속하기
difficult to
어렵다.
continue on with combat. Really, art can be rubbish like this, huh? Yoshi made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her shield around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can be spilled from them. It could be a worse battle for Yoshi to fight. Is there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요. 한 번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even Floss was shaking her head in despondency, but then... In the height of chaos, I have arrived at last! A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Uh-oh. Got a goon.
인명 피해 없음, 기물 피해 경우.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
완벽한데요?
Alright, we will stop it here, friends. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I will be live again tomorrow around 8 a.m. Eastern, which was like roughly 4.5 hours ago. So, do the math, check your time zone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. It was great having you. I like chatting with you. Yeah, I hope you guys will be there tomorrow too. You guys are awesome. Doodles. I love you. Bye-bye.